Well, hello, and welcome back to Middle-earth. Shadow of War. 4.5 hours and 27% of the way in. Oh, I just wish I had my sick file, man. Whilst this is booting up, I'll boot this up.
You woke the Balrog. It cannot be allowed to reach the surface.
Oh, 1,000 frames? Nice. As a win. Well, you know, because I didn't install this on SSD because I don't have enough room. And this is the point where Daniel then walks in and goes, what was I doing? Fuck if I know. I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, going back to the locations because to dominate missions. Ooh, Thurband. Orban, whatever. Oh, never mind, I can't go back and forth about that. Well, I won't be doing them just yet then. So I've got nothing to do besides capture some twats. Is there anything else? Yes, what am I doing? I'm going after the captains. Oh, he's protecting the war chief. Oh, he's right next to me. Nice. What are your weaknesses? Heavily damaged by executions and fear, so I should be able to get him pretty quickly. Especially with fear, anyway. Excuse me.
The orc wishes us to chase him. We will give him his pursuit. I'm too fast for you, Ranger!
You sure about that?
Forgetful, eh? Bad move, Turk. Now you're exposed. And I still got some fight left in me.
That's not gonna work. Oh, it is. It is actually gonna work. Nice. You cannot recruit this captain because his level is too high. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. I think it's 5 levels. I was 13. Now I'm gonna fucking chase the bastard again. Because he's all the way over there. Fucking hate this game. I probably complained about this the last time I played this. Oh, congratulations, you managed to beat a boss 10 million levels higher than you. But you can't recruit them, even though you kick the shit out of them. Like, imagine that in Dark Souls, and again, probably compared it to this as well, but like, imagine in Dark Souls, when everyone, well, not everyone, but when people do runs of level 0, no equipment, fists only. And then imagine getting to Gwyn and the game's like, no, 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 no. You need set of equipment. You need to be X level. It would just be really dumb. Moron. I'm not gonna execute him now because I will kill him.
You think you can just save me? You think I'm Shrock? I'll show you what Shrock can do to an arrogant pigskin.
I thought you were scared of executions. Could we all just fuck off for half a second? I hate you all. When you try and mash the B button, but the game's like, no, 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 no. What the fuck are you, dude? Fucking dominate him, for Christ's sake, game. For fuck's sake, do the thing! I'm not overwhelmed. This game's terrible. Oh my god. I didn't want to vault him.
Didn't you hear me?
I will get him, but he's gonna fucking die in like 2 seconds. God.
I will conquer for you.
That really didn't need to be that fucking hard. Fucking hell. It really didn't need to be that hard. I mean, we wouldn't have been in this position had the developers not decided the war chief and captain's one level over leveled for you, so you can't take them over. I just killed him. I've just fought him, kicked the ever-loving shit out of him. He's now mine. But you can't get him. Because you're too weak. Fuck off. I'm entering the minds of orcs, and I'm too weak. There are no upgrades even remotely related to taking people over. Dumb game, man. Oh yeah, also I can't do this, can I? Because by recruiting them, they fucking... no, whatever. So dumb.
block that one!
Alright, boss. Well, see you're expanding already? Beauty. You know what you should do? Is make that bloke your bodyguard. Anyone looking to carve his way across Mordor needs a guard or two. I mean, I don't. I mean, obviously. If it ever got to the point where I needed a hand on the battlefield, I'd cut my own throat. But you should have some added muscle. No shame in it.
Ooga Kuga. Ooga Kuga.
Yep, don't care. Ooh. Anyway, guys, how are you? Think you managed to turn on time, me ranting as always. This game, man. This game really just gets me.
Just a moment, boys, and then we'll get on with the mayhem. Just a moment now, and remember, first we kill, then we dismember. You will be butchered! Mob. Hoglink.
Let's see how this plays out. Because he doesn't need to die. And the quickest way for me, for this to happen would be for me to run in and kill him, but if I do that then everyone's gonna kill me. If I let them thin the ranks a little bit, or just have a growl plop out of thin air. Why not just take you over? Why can I not take you over? Oh, right. How you doing?
You won't catch me!
Too powerful to recruit. I was about to suck my dick. Too powerful. I'm fairly certain the thing on the bottom left is the thing that tells you what level you can recruit them to. It's really annoying. Well, fuck it, since he's here, I may as well kill him as well.
We're done for! Move it! Ready for pain? This is getting my juices flowing! Stop him from following me!
No, I can't do anything with him anyway. I can only recruit up to level 15. Does that mean I'm only level 10? So if that means I'm only level 10, then why the fuck am I only level 10? No, I am level 15 and I can only recruit level 15. That's not how that's supposed to work, is it? Yeah, I don't remember that being a thing like that. Oh, well. I don't remember that being a thing. No, fuck it, whatever, who cares? If it's the thing, then whatever. Clearly I've forgotten, but it's dumb. Headshot enemies while you have no focus. You mean like this? That doesn't count. Why? Whatever.
Maggot! After him!
Oh, horrors! I'll never be able to escape! You can't throw your size around anymore, Osrons. Being big just means more room for scars!
Get fucked. Well, I can't recruit him, but I can recruit him, and I can recruit him. I'm not going to. What is his weaknesses? Mortally sick, terrified of stealth. That may be the way I can kill him then. I don't know why I said maybe. But, I mean, hey ho. Now I've got 2 Warchiefs to fight. Captains, whatever. Hello! I can't move. I'm gonna die. Yep. Because of course everyone and their fucking grandma's gonna fight me.
This horde tastes of death, Ranger. Death to all men.
Yeah, cool. Don't care. Is there... Oh, get revenge. Yeah. Yeah, could you guys not fucking chase me? That'd be lovely. Look at this fucking shit, man.
Maggot! Maggot! No one's gonna hear you scream. Too many explosions for that.
Like, seriously, who thought this was a good idea? Not the getting caught thing. I just mean... Is there anything that I can do? I mean, I can summon Caragors, but I won't do much. Really isn't anything that I can do around here, is there? Ow.
Well, I reckon now my bodyguards won't save me. And killing them won't save you.
Isn't he a war chief? Mortal beast fodder. Oh, lucky you, I can summon some beasts. Actually, could you all just come up here for a minute? That'd be lovely. Oh, don't blow that up. Oh, fuck off, man. Jesus Christ. You didn't hit me. That was a waste. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, man!
Bones, chewy sinews. We like man flesh as much as the next tribe, but eating you is murder on the jaw.
I wonder if I can actually just lower the fucking graphics in this so much that there are just less enemies that this game renders. Because that would be really fucking useful. Because I am sick and tired of getting into one fight. Like, let's just quickly recap what happened. I went into a fight between 2 dudes. He then got ambushed, so there was more dudes. And then I was ambushed twice. Well, once, because I'm fairly certain the second guy didn't even get a chance to have his fucking monologue in time before I died. So, there was like 5 dudes surrounding my dickhole with like 40 or 50 orcs as well. Great game, 10 out of 10. It's really fucking dumb. I'm gonna look at the options. I don't think there is going to be anything that's going to be render less, because the whole shtick and gimmick of this game is to have infinite amount of enemies. But I don't think. I mean, I can also play this on like ultra, but I don't bother. Motion blur. Just to piss everyone off. Yeah, no, there is nothing that I can do. Give me a minute.
Are we making a difference?
Not here, but out there, we will bend Mordor to our will.
Anyway, it's not about it. I'm gonna take a quick phone call. I'm not gonna go over what it was, but hey ho. All I'm gonna say is I'm just gonna jump off a bridge. All I'm gonna say.
Trying to pull some pieces off the ground.
This war chief is cunning. We must gain more information before we engage him.
I'm assuming where it says follow the tracks, it really, really, really does want me to just follow the tracks. Ronk. You just say ronk or whatever.
And I thought they smelled good on the outside. Delicious.
Someone's looking for me. Someone with a very short lifespan. The party's hiding round here. I know you think you can hide, but you're wrong.
Clarkhorn.
Whatever's out there, I'll fight.
An impressive kill.
But it won't keep.
Where are you going, my dude? Wrong guy, Dickon.
This war chief believes he has us where he wants us. Let us show him the error of his ways.
Never were very clever, were you? Blundered into my trap like a blind cave rat. Prepare for your end. I'll shrink you, I'll gut you, I'll flay you and then... Oh, that sounds like too much work. I'll just kill you and let these boys do the rest.
Too much talking, not enough stabbing.
Hang on.
I am your servant.
You'll never get me alive! Don't let your guard down!
How you going, Bright Lord? Got yourself another hanger
I don't
on,
care.
have ya? You'll have a proper army in no time. But you gotta remember, an army needs orders to follow. And I'll tell you what's always a popular one. Murder. Command that new follower of yours to gut some bugger you don't like. And that'll free you up to gut somebody else at the same time. And remember to keep the target's weaknesses in mind. If he's terrified of fire, there's nothing funnier than sending someone to clobber him with a fire weapon. Oh, that's proper music, that is.
Tuka. Smell something.
Cross!
Gonna crush you! Die! He's trying to...
Bright Lord.
Oh my god.
Recruited as a sneaky bastard. He'd make a top backstabber. What you want to do is to make him bodyguard to a war chief, so you can, well, stab him in the back. Of course, no war chief's gonna take on a bodyguard unless he's proved himself, and the place to do that is in the fight pits. How does surviving a few rounds make you trustworthy? No idea, but it's a bloody good laugh. And you'd be a drongo to trust an orc anyway, so it all works out. Go on, have a go.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, cool, I don't care. And there are no war chiefs anymore. Unless you're talking about this asshole.
Ronk.
He now gone. Fuck me, man, I wanted to kill him. Oh, that's what you get for getting in my way, you asshole.
I've seen him! Please! Above us!
Something's sneaking about.
Look out!
gonna cut you down to size. Crush and crush, crush and crush! I'll kill you!
Ooh, Sonic.
Something just
Now I just need another level 16 twat. I guess 15 should be fine.
how'd you like that, talk? Kill him! Come back here, worm. Right, did you see that?
Oh, still. Lovely. As long as that doesn't mean it'll kill him.
Never would have fallen if the Dark Lord didn't send his nuts.
No, pink skins were surprisingly strong. But no one stands against me.
Oh, the fun we'll have, we'll have.
Who's he fighting? This twat in the end. He is a level 14, which is a problem. That guy's probably not going to survive. because he is on his own, and he has a gang. I mean, he does have a shield, but if you can kill him, then this will be fun.
Come on, I'm ready for ya. It's time.
Don't walk into that. I did say don't. Follow. Just in the nick of time to watch this shit fight take place.
Let's make it last.
Oh, sure. Depends what you want to ask, but sure. Am I sad or bored? Both. Why? Why'd you ask? Yeah, why'd you ask? Is it the face? Is it because I'm not? Because I am playing this game, so... the way we're talking. Oh no, I just sound depressed. There's nothing I can do about that. There's nothing that I can do about the way I sound, I'm afraid. I mean, if I'm gonna do this, I probably want a bodyguard, but... no, I'm more alive. Are you sure about that? Because not, like, this is just the way that I sound. I sounded way more depressed before. I kind of am. Genuinely, I can ignore this smile. I kind of am. So yeah, I have a demon in my closet at the minute that's going to rear its ugly head at some point. I can't command. Yeah, I can make him my bodyguard. What's his name? His name is Broken Lung. That's his name. Yeah, his name is I Have a Broken Lung.
Our army is ready. Then it is time to take the fortress of None.
Again. Probably. Do I have any questions on this game? Yeah, why is this game terrible? That genuine question, why does this game suck?
You won't be Overlord for long.
Because if you're going to tell me that you were a developer on this, fuck you. If you're just someone who's played this game for like 1,000 hours, fuck you. What do I mean? Why does Chapter 4 specifically, why does Chapter 4 suck? You're not a developer. Good. Because otherwise I would have leaped through my computer and throttled you. You did not hear the why. Yeah, like I said, why does Chapter 4 suck?
My black speech is a little rusty. Actually, I don't know a single word. Language is a pain in the ass, but to hazard a guess, he said You're all gonna die horribly. Yeah, my kind of black.
I will handle the Overlord. You focus on the defenders.
Define focus. Leave it to me. I'll have this down quick as.
Boom. Oh, they even blew the gate. Thanks, guys. Does chapter 4 suck? You said that right. Yes. No. Not does it. Why does it? Because I know it does. This is why I've never beaten this game. This is my third attempt at this game.
The look on their faces when they saw me
Yeah, this is my third attempt trying to beat this shit. Because every time I get to chapter 4, it's a shit grind fest and I never finish it.
Ripper gear this lot has. Maybe I'll pick up a sword for myself. I could use a new toothpick.
Pick your teeth later. Right now, we need to take the fort.
Righto, boss. I'll chew my way right through it.
What time is chapter 4? When you have to defend these fortresses like 16 times. Because it's essentially extra content. No, it's shit content is what it is. The game could have just ended after chapter 3 and just left it there. But tying the true ending to beating chapter 4 is fucking stupid.
To throw my hat in that ring.
Unleashed. His potential is nearly unlimited.
Righto. Now I'll snuff the Overlord for you.
Killing the Overlord was...
This fort belongs to the Bright Lord now!
Can't hear anything in this. I thought I recognized that voice.
Right back.
So much to catch up on. Where do I start?
How about your death?
What? You mean getting hit by the hammer? There's a headache at most. I mean, you want to kill an Uruk, you gotta take the head clean off. Does the job every time. Well, most of the time, I think. I don't know. Never really been sure about that.
Oh, I'm quite sure it's all the time. Allow me to demonstrate.
Bruce. Welcome. The man, he's a friend. The Olog, watch him. Make sure he don't do anything suspicious like, you know, kill me.
How did you end up here?
Well, I was captured by some slavers, actually. They weren't all slavers. 2 were cannibals, 1 was a necromancer. Fun bunch. They captured this Olog. Oh, he was in rough shape. We were cage mates until I sprung us out of there. Olog jumps out, arms go a-flying, and then here we are, the best of friends.
Muranam Kirinu Rachanuk.
Oh, right. I should tell him about the fort thing. Thank you for that. It's kind of a long story. Ranger killed the old Overlord, now it's ours.
Ranger?
Oh, yeah, I named him after you.
I'm honored.
Well, it's been nice catching up and all, but Bright Lord and me just came by to tell you that the fort's ours now.
Right, Lord. Well, you are welcome to it, Right, Lord. Me and Ranger are done with the Overlord game. It's a right pain. You gotta feed your followers, train your followers, make sure you don't get killed by your followers. Yeah, it's a right bother.
Ooh, well, your worries are over, because now I'm over.
No. No, not you. Anybody but you. Whatever you need, Ranger. Me and Ranger have got you covered. Wait, Ranger. It's a little confusing, isn't it? But the point is, brews cannot be overload.
Zupakin. I'm not working for these two. I'll tell you that right now.
That works out perfectly, because we got no carrot openings for halfwits.
Squabbling fools. They have their uses. You must choose our overlord with care.
Maybe you read my mind.
And yet, sadly, we don't even get to choose. Because I know Bruce screws you over anyway.
Friend.
Otherwise, if I could have chosen anyone else, I would. Since I know that in advance, but hey. Why bother telling the player you can have a choice when you don't have a choice?
There is a new power in Mordor. You! In the days ahead, we will fight other battles and claim other fortresses. But starting today, Mordor belongs to you. Mordor belongs to the Bright Lord.
Oh, I don't have to choose. Oh no, I can't choose him anyway. Never mind. I mean, I'm gonna choose him because he's already got a crown.
Now we have a foothold in Mordor.
We should upgrade our defenses before Sauron attempts to reclaim what he has lost.
And there are more fortresses to conquer. And the Palantir is back in Minas Morgul. We must choose our next move carefully.
Yep, don't really know what I'm doing at this point. I mean, obviously I want to be doing El Talia quests anyway. Which there's two here. Nope, there's only one. Why did I think there were two? I want to do them anyway because I think doing all of hers, or at least obviously at some point, she'll give me
They will find more
the Shadow Dominate skill, which is the one skill I need.
clean wounds, and they never unsheathe their weapons. This looks like Eltariel's work.
Well, she is indiscriminate. By the look of it, some of these would have made good followers.
We must find her before she eliminates all our potential recruits. Though if she did, we'd have little need of an army.
If you were looking for ring wraiths, you're too late. But before I engaged him, he was speaking to an orc who was different than the others.
There are worms nearby. Perhaps they can tell us what is going on.
If we take them alive.
You don't decide whom I let live, Ringmaker. You'd both do well to remember that.
We're just gonna sit here and let our thoughts fall. No, bosses.
That's what I mean, I've just killed that guy. Yep.
Whatever's sneaking about, better be tasty. Stay alert,
The Nazgul have dealings with special orcs. What are they?
They're called the Chosen. I don't know what they're chosen for.
What is the purpose of the Chosen?
Secure the hide here. It's something to do with the Seeing Stone. That's all I know.
What have the Hydia revealed?
Only the Shriekers know. The Chosen kill anyone else who gets close.
The Chosen, where do they come from?
The Shriekers make them in some kind of ritual. All very secret. I don't know where.
So long as the Witch King has the Palantir, any towers the Chosen hold will be his eyes.
Then we must blind them.
The ritual to create the Chosen, where is it performed?
No one knows. When a captain's selected, the Shriekers send a worm to tell him where to go.
We must tell Eltariel what we know.
This need not concern her. We have our mission and she has hers.
Her mission is the destruction of the enemy that tracks us. The more information we share, the better.
Were your messengers forthcoming?
The Witch King is using the Hydia to track the ring.
They extend the Palantir's reach. Orcs called the Chosen guard them.
And the enemy may hold the Palantir, but the Hydia themselves are vulnerable.
So, we know design.
And now we dismantle it.
A green one. The 3 towers. Hang on a minute. Excuse me.
The Witch King attempts to regain what was lost.
He will succeed only in losing more.
Your fight is folly, Ranger. You accomplish nothing. The idea belonged to the Witch King. He tracks you, and soon he will dominate you.
Hurry! They must not reclaim the Hydia.
They will not. A Caragor would help us cover ground more quickly. Once we have retaken these towers, we should find Eltaria. She must know what is happening.
She could be watching us right now.
I shall reclaim this Hydia. I am the Witch King's chosen, and you are a traitor to him.
Thought about why Eltaria was selected to be Galadriel's blade?
I can't presume to know what is in an elf's mind. Surely this Galadriel would seem the best.
I don't question whether she is the best, only whether she is the first.
Not what I wanted. Not even remotely what I wanted.
I will retake this tower for the Witch King. Nothing will turn me from this mission.
I'm a forward version of me in anime soccer. I wouldn't bother. Because my lungs aren't exactly working right now. You don't even have a shield, dude. No, screaming kid with a heart condition. Okay. Yeah, handicaps were everywhere. Not yay.
These chosen are tenacious indeed. The Nazgul are wise to create such powerful servants.
However powerful the
Yeah,
chosen
don't
may
argue
be,
with you.
the ritual to create
Boo.
them is where they will be weakest.
Indeed.
And it's not a handicap, like I'm being serious.
We should turn our attention
Oh,
to
fair
finding
fucking
the
hospital
ritual's
tomorrow.
location.
I basically just want to die at this point. I can't be asked.
You cannot stop me! This idea belongs to the Witch King! And so do you.
No, Dynamite's not done with me. Tough shit. I'm done with me, it seems. Dude. Ow, ow. Oh, I would like to see him. Piece of shit, and I don't want to climb this either. Does anyone have any... And then you can get backhanded. Yeah. I may or may not be on tomorrow is all I'm saying.
With each tower we reclaim,
All I know that's going to happen is I'm going to go and then they're going to say, yep, you're dying. Sorry.
Witch King
Lol.
more than his vision.
And then I'll just say, okay. And then proceed to play bullshit games. Until my last dying breath is, fuck you. I'll tell you 20%, there's only 10 missions. Oh, it's all random. And now I run.
They've been busy while we were away.
Ensuring this fort remains defensible had better be their top priority.
Almost forgot to tell you one last thing. Now that you have my fort, it will eventually come under attack, which you already know since you attacked it once yourself. Nicely done, by the way. The thing is, you don't always need to be on the defense. You have scouts who can sniff out enemy forts, so you can go on the attack yourself. You know what they say, the best offense is a good offense. And don't worry about running low on orcs. If you ever need new recruits, you go talk to a globe they call the Headhunter. He'll sort you out. Oh, Shrock! Fuck! I forgot to fill Ranger's feeding bowl before I left. Oh, he's gonna be cranky if I don't get back. I'm coming, Ranger!
Yeah, I know. Nor do I care.
The fighting pits are the perfect place to test the strength of our orcs.
Indeed. Let us hope we can get a seat.
Ah, the fight pits. You know, this is more than just a place to pop some orcs' heads off, although that is something I cannot recommend enough. But the fight pits are where you can test your followers, see what happens when they have a go at some other geezer. They're always bringing in tough orcs to fight, and if your fella survives, he'll be stronger for the experience. If he snuffs it, well, the one who done him in has what it takes, so there's a potential new recruit. And however it shakes out, your boys will love watching the show. Nothing boosts morale up like bodies going down.
You missed. Get for it. Yay, my guy won. Oh, 'cause he fought a level 5 dude. No, that's cheating.
See? Wasn't that a good time? Grog was drunk, laughs were had, blood was...
All he did was throw a trap down. The guy walked into it and then he stabbed him in the back.
Fight like a pit fight.
Great fight. 10 out of 10. I'm fairly certain it's Left Lad that is the optional quest. And I'm fairly certain this is the optional city.
king secures his citadel with a veil of shadow. When I went to war against Sauron, I wanted a way to keep my war chiefs in line. Enter the Fear Eater. Even my boldest war chiefs shuddered in his presence.
Level 45.
Where's my crew? The stench of fear is in the air. I think someone out there thinks he's scary.
Snargog. Goroth.
Terrified of stealth.
You think you're the stuff of nightmares, eh? Well, I've seen horrors beyond your petty bad dreams. I consume lesser fears, and I become fear itself.
Forgive you, weak little bone in your body, Shrek.
Did you fuck off? Turn around, dude. Yeah, I did it.
Fear-Eater was mine, and I could use that fear to rule the other orcs. But fear has its limits as a motivator. Sometimes...
Capture Dawes Gurung. How's about no? I'll do all the challenges and shit first, then I will capture your shitty places. So yeah, I guess today I'm just gonna back around getting all the side crap done. And then I'll take these over.
What's the matter? Like someone took a shot.
When I made war on Sauron, many war chiefs flocked to my banner. Among the most useful, though not the most subtle, was the Grog Hoarder. He was a terror in battle, and child's play to manipulate.
If I remember correctly, this was the really annoying one. No, that was done. Okay, this game again. I wanted to just beat Chapter 4, okay? That's all that I wanted to do. But I didn't have the save file anymore, so... No, not what I wanted. I'm gonna have to... How am I? Terrible. Genuinely terrible.
Who's blowing up all the grog? First of all, that makes me thirsty. And B, I mean, what? Second, it's just wasteful.
No, how are you? Oh, you're joking. No, seriously.
Uga Kuga. Kuga Luga.
Alright, new month, fresh new start. For you, maybe, yeah. I should have read that.
Did you know that there's more to butchering than just chopping and cutting? There's an art to it, a beauty.
And I surprisingly don't care.
I'm going to butcher you, and you will be my masterpiece. You maggot! I'm gonna stomp you into the mud. Then, I'm gonna stomp on you some more. And then, I'll have myself a drink. Let's get it on!
Get it on. Get it on. Come on, you silly billies. Do you like not... Fuck off, dude. Jesus Christ. I don't remember why I hate this. Arseholes, I'm up here. Come chase me, you fuckers. I do kind of want to poison you all. Oh, great, no, okay. Well, I'm gonna die because the guy that I want to fucking poison won't come up here. So if you could all just come and chase me, that'd be lovely. So now the guy who's mortally sick should die instantaneously. Fuck you both, pricks. Chase me again. Only because there's another grog barrel, and I've also got a group of twats surrounding me. Hi, other group of twats. Actually, could you group of twats just eat that? Not great, I need elf shot anyway. Where is some? Up here. You want to come back down here? This game's really good, right? Just too long and tedious. No, this game's terrible. The game's half decent, but it's everything else that it does that makes it terrible. Like, being put into a fight with like 6 war chiefs and like 40 orcs, some Olog highs and whatever, is surprisingly dumb. Because sometimes this game really does just throw everything at you. And it is really annoying. It is. And then, like, say, Chapter 4 is just a massive grind fest. I did kill him. Nice. So, like I say, if I could have just beaten Chapter 4 by now, I would have, but I didn't have the save file on here anymore, so... Noruk.
Hello. You got me good last time. Even I thought I was dead. But I'm often wrong about things like that.
Yeah, and I can't capture you.
Why didn't that work?
Wanna see my one PSXD, mate? Nope, of course not. For fuck's sake, could everyone suck my dick and go away? This is why I hate this game, by the way. Please don't. I should give it a go someday. Maybe. Too powerful to recruit. He's 1 level. He is 1 level higher than me. And each time I keep killing him, he doesn't ever die anyway. So fuck it. We'll fight again at some point. Because he's clearly not dead. Even though I would have come on my team, since he keeps not dying. Yeah, I might do. Maybe, maybe not, who knows, at some point, probably. Unless I can say I've already got a backlog of crap to do anyway. And that's even if I survive tomorrow. Which the answer is probably not. Nope, come on.
So that's how the Chosen are created. I thought it'd be more festive.
And Nazgul is entirely focused on the ritual. This is the perfect time to strike.
Archers cover the approach. It would be wise to eliminate them quietly.
Yeah, hospital. Me, long. Why? Why'd you ask?
Come to join these three in service to the Witch King. For that is your destiny.
Imagine not surviving, because I probably won't. Did I just say, or did I just think it?
Never
Is it a checkup or a surgery? It's neither. Oh no, you can get personal, that's why I talk about this stuff. Because if people ask and care, then I will tell you, but...
But if you don't want to, I won't be upset.
It's not a checkup, nor is it a surgery. It's I've been having a pain in my side for the last few days. So I need to get it checked out.
Punish you good for giving me a hassle.
Now. Nope, I didn't want to vault him, you fuck. I wanted to dodge roll towards him. Not what I wanted. Come on, game, please. Good luck, now I'm dying. Would you please? Oh my god, game. Thank you. Sure, it's worth knowing seems somewhat stable. Yeah, but the problem is it's when I walk. I don't want to vault, man. He's trying to hit me. I've got the big guy trying to hit me, so I'm trying to dodge roll out of the way, but he wants to vault this guy. If I wanted to vault him, I'd double tap A if I wanted to vault him. Yeah, it's surprising that I walk to town and back again. And it's only a mile. Thanks, Antonio. Yeah, surprising. Because I don't take public transport because, like I say, it's only a mile away, give or take.
And it will not be the last fight.
The effects of our victory will be far-reaching. We've seized the initiative. Now they are forced onto the defensive.
Back in
That
the
is not too bad. Thought I thought dying wouldn't be in ER.
usually when they become the most dangerous.
Where else do you think I'm going tomorrow? Well, not ER, sorry, but I'm going to, A&E. Not ER, A&E. Which to you just sounds like I'm just saying A&E. But no, A and E. Accident and emergency. Which is basically bullshit talk for sit in a room for 6 hours and wait. Even though all I know that I need to do is walk in and say hi. Can I have an x-ray please? My doctor's asked me to get one. Thanks. X-ray, you're fine, go home. Or, there's a problem, we'll get in touch. It's all I need to do, but I know for a fact I'm going to be sitting in that room for like 6 hours. Which is why I'm not going today. Because by the time I get out, what? By the time I get out, you'll be looking at like almost midnight probably, and I'm not fucking doing that. I'd rather go first thing in the morning. Because then if I'm out for 6 hours, I can at least, if I come back, I can at least still come back and have food and whatever and sit down and whatever. Not that an X-ray's thingy, but you get my point, right? That's why I haven't gone today. Because I'm not sitting in a room for that period, that length of time. Bring a book or PSP or snacks into 6 hours. No. Trust me, I can for 6 hours. But again, like, listen, I know I'm British and we can queue, but when all I know I need is one x-ray, which means going down to A&E, telling them the problem, wait, talk to a doctor stroke nurse, they'll then say, you can go upstairs and get an x-ray. Go upstairs and get an x-ray, come back down, wait again, then they'll say, oh, it's fine, or no, it's not. When all I would need to do is, like I say, just walk up, cha-ching! 5 minutes later, yep, no, everything looks fine on our scans. But we'll get someone in touch with you just so you can talk with them. Because if you feel like you're having a problem and there's nothing on our scans, you can talk to the individual doctor whose profession it is on lungs. We'll get them in touch, or your previous doctor who you've discussed with before. We'll get them to get in touch with you. Okay. That's all I need. That's all that I need. I don't need to sit in a room for like 6 hours. Anyway, what am I doing? Army. Army. Well, 22, I can't even take control of him anyway. Because I'm only 19, which means I need some worms. To highlight some dudes that I can take over. Because what level am I? Because I need to take over the highest level dudes that I can. Yeah. I mean, obviously I'll mention it in the Discord if and anything happens. Hopefully all right, it's back here some gas or something. Listen, if I've got gas going up and in, that is a problem, yes. Like I say, it's either going to be all or nothing, right? Okay.
Its faithful servant, you have made a terrible mistake invading our...
Please tell me I'm level 20. I'm level 19. Guess who's gonna die? These two, hopefully.
Unstoppable force. You cannot match my skill. My strength comes from the dark flame, and it cannot be resisted.
Okay, Megatron, calm down. Maybe if I kill this guy, I might level up. Yeah, maybe if I kill this guy, I might be able to level up. Because if I can kill him, then I can get to level 20, then I can take the other guy over. Work smart, not hard. Even though that does involve... Could you... Yeah, this isn't exactly going to go well, is it? I didn't want to do that, for fuck's sake. That I did want to do. I just need to basically blow shit up. You're the level 20 guy. You got health back, you bastard. How did you get health back? I don't even know what his strengths and weaknesses are. Well, the only other thing that I can do is that. Bring in some spiders. I don't think I can kill him. I really should just uninstall the 2 character DLCs, because these guys are annoying to fight. What are his strengths? Enraged by frost, advanced cloud, wave of mine. Heals himself completely during a battle throughout exceptional willpower, can be interrupted. Of course it can. Actually, if I have... oh god. If I can find... oh no. If I can find a worm to see what weaknesses these 2 arseholes have, then I might be able to do this. But I don't think any worms are going to spawn around here. And all I'm trying to do is summon spiders, ghouls to attack these arseholes, but it seems like they're just going to attack me anyway. Why are you attacking me? Piss off. Kill him. Poison him. Yes, kill him. Oh, and there's a Graug. If that Graug becomes weak, I'm going to kill it. Capture it and then kill this guy. Unless he fights the level 20 dude. Graug, could you not, please? Could you not kill the guy that I want to take over? Alright, calm down. Jesus Christ. Shadow Mount, which means someone's strong fighting this guy. You die now. Yes, I know how to fight with a Graug. Nope. Nope, keep fighting. Nope, keep fighting the guy to your right. Nope, guy in front of you. No, where you going? I don't care that it died. I really don't care that it died. Is there any barrel around here? I mean, there's a thing. No, 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 no. No! Fuck me, I wasn't paying attention to that. He was almost dead as well. Fuck me. Oh, why are there no barrels anywhere? Well, there is a worm, so I can... Did he just heal himself again? You know what? Just fuck off. Get out of here, you cunts. Sick and tired of fighting you. Yeah, I can just out-heal all damage. And I don't die at all. Fucking great. This game's great. 10 out of 10. Greatest game I've ever played, and it can suck my nods for all I care. This is why I hate this game. Now you see why I hate this game. Also, because I hate this game, I was going to play this on normal, but fuck you. No, fuck you. Switch to easy, you bastard. Because I don't care. Just spawn every damn enemy on this shitty plane with 0 strengths, please and thanks. Fucking sick and tired of it. This is why I hate this game. It's fucking dumb. Can be killed instantly using stealth attacks. Lovely. That's not what I want though. Heavily damaged by poison. Cool. Not like there's anything I could have done with that. I need the other guy. Because if he is also extremely vulnerable to stealth, I'm going to find him and I'm going to rip his dick off. Vulnerable to stealth. Well, he's vulnerable, but it won't kill him. Which is a problem, because he's got weaknesses. This is why I hate this game, because this game can suck my dick. Well, there's pretty much nothing I can do besides keep finding worms until someone's my level. Everyone's going to be higher level than me, aren't they? Which means there's going to be nothing that I can do. Yeah, no one is going to be my level. Yeah, I think this play. I think I'm not even supposed to be here yet. I mean, even though I am 19, and I've done, quote unquote, everything that I can up until this point. I really don't think I can even be here, so... Fuck it, I'll leave, I'll do some other side shit content until I can do this place, because I'm supposed to be here, but... No, I'm supposed to be here, but... Hey, when you 100% all the content up until this point and the game still says no. I better do... The Black Gate. Is it the Black Gate? No, I don't think it is. This is. I guess I'm gonna go here, not as much that I can do, besides get collectibles. No, because I did... No, I haven't done anything here. Which means I have to enter here. And then I'm gonna run here. And then run up, over, back again. So actually, I guess I'll probably do this first. But before I do that, I'm gonna go downstairs and get my drink. So I will leave you for 3 seconds. Well, like a minute. Oh no, Chris is also burping. My burp will be bigger. New missions now available. Cool. What missions do I have besides takeover? Oh, there are none. There are no side quests here. Really? Oh well, I guess we've got Canaan's Bane, haven't I? Do. Targura. AKA a Balrog. Well, the Balrog of Morgoth is not Targura, but... Yeah, I will be back in... Oh, I'm also in the toilet, so I guess I'll be back in a few minutes. You don't come back. Never. My what? Controller. Let's go. I don't know why I did Mario. I'm not even fucking playing Mario. And then I'll make some shitty English coffee. Nope. I'm drinking. I didn't even get the right guy. Give me a second. Right, you, come back here. No, piss off. I hate my words. What do you mean welcome back, grumpy pants? Fuck you, I've got to go to hospital tomorrow, you bitch. I'm allowed to be grumpy in this very moment in time, okay? I think it's valid. Oh, I can't do this place shit. Lovely. Well, I'll try and get the collectibles and see if I can do Targaroth, but I don't think I can. Yell at you harder. Yeah, you bitch. You like it, don't you? No, I'm drinking. Hashtag not sponsored. Ginger beer. Where is it? There it is. Ginger beer. Old Jamaica ginger beer. If you can get a can of old Jamaica ginger beer, trust me. Oh, it burns on the way down and it burns your nose hairs. If you want to be a man, drink ginger beer. Because I drank this shit as a kid growing up. One, it's because I really like ginger beer. So when I was a kid, I liked ginger beer. At least old Jamaica ginger beer. I'm not a massive fan of other ginger beers because I guess this is just a very sweetened one and I'm not used to the more raw taste of ginger beer, but hey ho. Yeah, like I say, drinking this as a kid and whatever, and teen, whatever, growing up. This shit, I shit you not. You know how I used to drink it? I had to hold my breath and then just gulp the thing down. Because, like I say, because it's ginger beer, I'm sure you've had ginger before. Like I say, it burns on the way down, and if you try and breathe, the burning then goes through your nose and you have to just cough. At least I did, obviously. Now I'm fine with it. Because I suppose I've burned everything away at this point drinking it, but, you know. I would definitely highly recommend that you drink ginger beer though. So I'll be out tomorrow then. No, well, I don't know yet. Because I'm gonna go in the morning. I am. I'll try and get there for like 10 in the morning. And I will try and just go to the X-ray department first. Yeah, I will try and go to the X-ray department first. And then ask there. Instead of going down to A&E, because obviously if I go to A&E then... Like I said, I could be there for 5 minutes and they say, oh, you know, just go straight up since you know what you need, just go up. And your doctor's also told you to come here, just go straight up. Or it'll be, like, say, sitting there for hours. So like I say, if I go to the X-ray department first and mention it to them that my doctor's asked me to come, I'll play the coy part of, oh yeah, my doctor said I need to be getting an X-ray, so he said just come down and see if I can get one. Winky face. And then they'll either say, yeah, we can just quickly fit you in, or they'll say, no, you have to go downstairs. I mean, either way, it will probably result going to A&E anyway, but... And like I say, it'll either come... Like, if the X-ray comes back and says... Yeah, winky face. Oh, I'm just a lowly idiot. I don't know how this works, even though I've had like 12,000 X-rays and like 3 fucking lung surgeries already, winky face. But yeah, no, like I say, if the X-ray comes back and it's fine, I will ask there and then if they can get in touch for me, or, and say it's, obviously if they can get in touch with the doctor for me, because I don't have his number or anything, or anyone from that department that I've dealt with before, if they can have a look at it and or just get in touch with me and give me a ring or something and say, hey, so obviously you've had this done prior many times, I've dealt with you before. What seems to be the problem this time? I can just mention it to them since they'll know what they're doing. Like I say, talking to the professional who I've dealt with prior will be easier than dealing with anyone else. Oh, and also according to the doctor that gave me a ring today, I've also apparently, from today, because this is the thing with locum doctors, or non-specific doctors, because I don't know how you guys do your doctor appointments, but we have small doctor surgery practices, so you basically just sit in a room, wait, walk in, talk to them, and you leave. And then if you want anything done, you have to go to a hospital. So you have to actually go out of your way. I assume that's how that works as well, but within reason, if it doesn't, I'll just explain it that way. And obviously you have your main doctors who work at the surgery full time, and then sometimes you have locums come in just to, you know, help, you know, do some extra work. And the locum today mentioned from today that I've got to be taking vitamin D supplements. 1 a day through summer and 2 through winter, because apparently, even though I only had my blood tests done fairly recently, according to potentially what I heard him say, that it's been a thing for like 8 years that I've had a vitamin D deficiency for, when he was looking at my blood tests prior, which I've never been told about. I've never been told to care about my vitamin D, whereas he's now saying, oh yeah, no, this has been a thing for a while. So it's like, oh, cool. And so he's like, so have you done anything different this time around or anything? Nope. I mean, I've been eating more, been gaining weight, if that's of any concern. Like imagine if for my lungs to not explode again, I've got to stay underweight. I would just jump off a bridge at that point. I mean, I wouldn't. I can survive 1 meal a day. I've done it for so long. If it was the only way to make my lungs not explode any further, I'll do it. You'll give me some vitamin D unzips. Please just come on my face. Don't insert. I can swallow, don't worry. Or better yet, just for you and Blade Blazer, since everyone loves this. Now you can get some cum on my glasses. If you want. Everyone loves a good cum-stained glass, right? That's what everyone likes. I mean, probably except for the person wearing the glasses, but oh me, I know. If I'm not here tomorrow, you know you're gonna miss this. You know, you'd think someone with my kind of humor, you'd think I'd be more popular, but no. People don't like crude gay humor getting cummed on my face, apparently. Prudes. Oh, you're all the way down. Am I gonna wear glasses to the doctor? Yes, I'm just gonna walk up and go. Yeah, I'm just gonna be. So when they come back and they say, so the X-rays come back negative. What? Or come again. You what? You having a laugh? Oh, where's the thing? It's below me. Ha! Blow me. The only reason why I hate coming down here is it's so long. But no, I'm not. I mean, I'll keep them on me just in case, if for some reason it's really bad and they want to admit me straight away, then yeah, sure, I'll take them with me just in case. But otherwise...
That is why he must be stopped.
Not get personal, are there any issues in my family history? Nope.
I saw the Dark Lord defeated and a Bright Lord take his place. But the world did not change.
4. I'm a special one. Yep.
She turned away from Sauron as
the only thing I'm even remotely aware of in my family is heart issues. That is the only thing that I'm aware of. Is well, my mum's mum had dementia, which, within reason, let's be honest, a lot of people get dementia anyway, so that's not really a thing. But then my dad's dad, I think, was heart issues or whatever it was. I don't remember. Obviously, we don't talk about stuff like this very often. But all I'm aware of is the heart problems. So, if anything, if I should be suffering from anything, it should be that. But, like, I just genuinely, like, the thing is, my logical mind, now that I've got these glasses on, you can believe everything I say is fact, because clearly I'm smart if I'm wearing glasses. Or glasses. Yeah, like, the only thing, anyone who's got half a brain, when you see patterns like this emerging, you know, like, 3 pneumothoraxes, if this is potentially another flare-up. Now, if this is just a flare-up and it's, yeah, you might just have to deal with this pain every now and then, but because it's happened 3 years after your, or 4 years after your surgery, you know, if it only lasts a couple of days or something, then it's like, cool, whatever, I can deal with it, you know, you just don't move too far. But if it's, no, there may be a problem, we may have to do something again, then it's right. Well, this is now 4 times. 3 on one side, 1 on the other. Clearly this isn't a 1 in a million chance of happening. Because as lucky as I am, there has to be a root cause for this. There genuinely has to be a root cause, because you cannot just be unlucky constantly, again, like 4 times. Like, what are the chances, and obviously this is maths that obviously I'm never going to be able to do, but like 4 times to have a 1 in a million or whatever, or 0.01%, whatever it is. 4 times to have that happen. What is the actual statistic for that? Impossible? Probably. You know, like my mind would tell me that once, 1 in a million, yeah, you're just really unlucky. But like I say, 4 times, and it's like, there has to be an underlying problem. You know, this can't be just, you know, like, it can't be that. It can't. Like, it can't be, oh, that's like winning the lottery 4 times. Well, can't I just win the lottery 4 times instead of having my lungs blow up? Because if there was any connection to anything, the one and only time someone's ever mentioned anything to me is because I'm tall and thin and my lungs are actually slightly larger than normal. And thin, if I didn't say thin, because I'm trying to figure out a way up here. So yeah, tall, thin and large lungs could be the reason why this is happening, right? From what someone mentioned to me like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. You know, and it's cool, right? You know, there's not much that I can do about that. Well, the thin thing I can. But it's just like, you know, or again, you could just be even more unlucky in that, like I say, like, obviously when I was at school and whatever, it's, you know, I could easily run a marathon. Easily run a marathon, obviously back when I was at school. And then, obviously, pretty much when the exercise starts to stop and, you know, it's just carpentry in college, you know, for a few years and not really hanging out playing football or stuff like that. You know, the exercise very quickly diminishes. That could also be a root cause. I would heavily doubt it is, but it could be a root cause. You know, and at this point, there are too many what if. Do I have a specialist dedicated to my lungs? A lung specialist? Technically, yes, but I don't have a personal one. I may have a personal one, but I don't have their number. And I'm not exactly going to call them up and say, hey, so I've been having a problem. Again. Like, I would rather just get the x-ray, because the x-ray would be information, and whilst I'm there, I could also ask the doctors or nurses, whatever, and say, you know, if there's anyone or I can get in touch with the team over there, because I don't have a number, and just drop, you know, a line, you know, obviously with what's happening with me, and, you know, they can deal with me personally, since I've already dealt with them before, if you don't mind, to which they may be able to say, oh yeah, sure, let us just get the number down. Do you remember the name of your doctor? And I actually surprisingly do. It's, I don't know his first name, but it's, Majewski. Because he's the one who's done surgery on me twice. The first time he didn't. The first time was a junior nurse from Canada, of all places, who did my surgery when I was awake, so... And obviously I don't remember his name because that was just a thing I was in for like 10 minutes and left. But yeah, the doctor who's done the surgery on me twice, like I said, I remember his name, so... Hell, I could even probably go back to the bloody ward that I was staying at again and just be like, hey, all the nurses that I remember. How you doing? It's me again. 10-minute long surgery, whoa. I mean, it was longer than that, but... Because the first surgery that I had, like I say, I was awake. And what they did is they... I mean, I can't really show you, but... Imagine, you know the pen that you've got, you know the Huion pen that you've got? Imagine being jabbed by this and having the air sucked out of you. That's what happened. So that's why the surgery was 10 minutes, because by the time they did all the setting up, did the thing and then left it, the thing itself only took like 5 minutes, maybe. So yeah, the first surgery didn't take that long. And then I would assume surgeries 2 and 3 didn't take long either, because when I came out of the first major surgery where I was asleep, when I came out of that one, I don't remember how long I was out for. The second time I had it done, to the most recent one, I felt like I was only out for like maybe an hour, maybe 2 at best. So obviously being under, making sure, surgery, and then waiting for me to wake up. Yeah, it probably won't take long, but like, even though I've had the surgery a few times, I'm still like, obviously I don't want it done. Or obviously I don't want anything to happen, like I just want to wake up tomorrow and everything's fine. But that's never gonna happen.
Such strange clothing.
And yet to the men of the South, it is as ordinary as your tunic. Only distance makes this precious.
Just be positive. Positive how exactly? Like I'm clearly in some sort of pain when I walk. So clearly there's an underlying issue that isn't just going to be resolved with sleep it off. That it's a minor flare-up. Listen. When I experienced the same pain I did 4 years ago, yesterday and today, that's not something you forget. Like I say, that pain that I had 4 years ago, the first time I ever had it, that's not pain you forget. And the easiest way that I can describe it is, imagine it being a stitch, but it hurts every time you inhale and exhale, and it's located further up. That is the only and easiest way that I can explain it. So like I say, it can't just be a minor flare-up, because if it was a minor flare-up, like I say, why now? Why 4 years later and not 6 months later and roughly every other few months, right? Yeah, right. Don't get me wrong, I'm going in tomorrow to just get the x-ray, and I'm also going to go in just to, if the x-ray comes back fine, just to have a conversation with the smart people who know what they're doing of the specialists, right? That's all I'm going in for. It's just, I'm going to go in expecting the worst because I have to. Like I say, it's happened 3 times prior. I'm only going in for it to be shit, because I would rather go in them saying, yikes, than I'm gonna be fine, and then it turns out I'm not, right? In this one instance, I would rather be depressed. Hit Adox with a single fire pit or grog barrel explosion. Okey-doke. Hey guys, do you want to chase me? Hello. Drive, we don't drive. Uber, no, take the tram. Because the tram stops literally outside. Yeah, like I said, there's a tram stop like 2-minute walk from where I live. That is like 3 stops from the hospital. I could even, it's even a 20-minute walk to the hospital from here. Like, I'm roughly equidistant from town as I am the hospital. I could just walk there. I'm not going to. But I'm saying that if I wanted to, because I used to walk that way anyway when I used to go to one college before it shut down. Well, that campus shut down. Like, there was a college, like, again, down the road from the hospital, so I know exactly how to get there if I wanted to walk. But the other hospital where I had the surgeries, that is a bus ride away because it's a good 15-minute drive. So thankfully I'm going to the main one where it's only a tram ride away.
Sauron taught us a bitter lesson. Those in fair forms use grace to hide their true nature.
I'm gonna get this first and foremost.
Grace
Yeah.
is to trust. A weakness they can exploit.
Take a pace again. Must have to drink all that grog.
Is my tram 2 leveled high? No, it's on the ground.
Who dare we?
This tram's will sit in space above others. Not with us. Oh no, if you mean 2 leveled high, do you mean double decker? And I don't mean the chocolate bar either. Yeah, if you mean a double decker, no. They're just single and they're 4 carriages. But obviously with COVID, it's effectively 2 carriages, because obviously can't sit next to other people. Not that some people care anyway. Ushnas. No, run away, don't catch me.
The orcs can temper a blade, I'll give them that.
They produce weapons in mass, but they give little care to each one.
I need to remember how to do the suck summon thing.
Loyalty passes from orc to captain to overlord, and the chain of loyalty ends in a ring of power.
Now it's just combat dominations, which is going to be hard, because I don't remember the... Oh, I do remember the button. No, what are you doing, man? No, climb on his thing, you moron. Thank you. Climbing in this is a little bit annoying. I should win. Yeah, I win.
Everyone in Mordor is ultimately loyal to a ring, but rings themselves have no loyalty. Their wearers and their makers would do well to remember this.
I'll do. Oh, I have 8 skill points. Lovely. Don't care. So I'm not going to use them because I'm doing the challenge that I might need them. But anyway, Chris, enough about me being depressing, sad, and my lungs exploding for the 3rd time. Do you want to see where I might shove this banana? You know you want to see. I know my blazer would.
Minas Ithil held many treasures far.
Don't care.
I'm surprised this necklace isn't hanging from some orc's neck.
Perhaps their stubby fingers cannot work such a delicate clasp.
Ooh. Ooh. I can't do a hand kill. You get what I was trying to go for. But no, so are you going to be doing your drawing stuff, whatever? Like a good boy? I only see 8. Oh, because the other one's here. Sometimes first your New Year's resolutions. Oh, so you better work out daily, make some draw rings. Draw rings? You want to draw my ring? Or would you prefer to just be the lord of my ring? 1 ring to rule them all. Nope, running past it. Oh, it's below me, isn't it? I made that joke last night to my parents because they was watching Lord of the Rings. I decided to make that joke, so because it was at the point at the end of the movie where Frodo gets his finger bitten off. And obviously with Gollum being as happy as he was, I said I didn't know Mum was in this movie. And then I also said then I also made the, why is she holding my ring? it's a tough crowd, trust me. It's a tough crowd. Yeah, I mean, I should show you some of the pixel art I've been doing. Well, I say been doing, I mean been learning. I mean, it's terrible because obviously I'm only doing a tutorial and whatnot. So it's not exactly great when I'm just taking notes and whatnot, but I like it so far. I've actually learned some stuff, like the stuff that has been taught. I could probably not replicate one for one, but within reason I could put it in Discord when free. I mean, I could just Alt F4 this game right now and boot it up.
The dwarven shield.
Like that, I can just Alt F4. Alt F4, Alt Tab even. Not Alt F4. Oh great, no I can't, because the fucking thing. Where is it? It's here, and then it's all the way down at the bottom. I need this, and I need this. Close that down. Put you back up there, providing this boots up. When, I'm gonna guess I am running a game at the same time. There it is. So hard to try and boot up. One program. And again, I know I'm running a game and all, but I'm not exactly running it on Ultra. Yeah, well, 77 hours played. Yeah, that's because I tried beating this. This is my third time playing the game. So like I say, obviously this is the basics of stuff. But yeah, I'm not gonna go over that. Like you can see the orange. You can see the metal plate. If it was all the way down there, you could see it. Or you got some wood. Yeah, I mean that can be updated slightly, but got a potion. Well, a bottle and then a potion. Or a book, or an arrow, which he taught. This is an arrow, but this is a higher res arrow with slightly more details, and all I've done is nothing. Also got a giant ass sword, which the handle is slightly off center now that I look at it, and I'm supposing the only reason why it's off center is because this whole thing is off center because that thing's in the way. Also done a gun. So obviously again, I followed this drawing for the gun, then I repainted it, and then I just drew this random thing. So this is now a gun. Although I am tempted to very quickly. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Yeah, I'm tempted to do that because that looks slightly better. There you go, a gun. Well, that's a space gun. This is just a regular handgun, but this is a space gun. And then I also drew some glasses because of course I did. And then a keyboard, but the keyboard's not right. So yeah, this is as far as I got in the guide. Like I say, this shows off the sort of how pixel art should be done. So obviously it should either be 1x1, 2x2, 3x3. You can kind of mix them depending on what shapes you want to make, but within reason. That's the kind of basics. Then he said try and do a wavy line and then clean it up, which I feel like I've done, but I could probably change this slightly. Then it was draw 2 points, try and connect them if you can, which I did. And then it was also draw some wavy lines and then, again, make them look normal. Again, they could probably be improved slightly, but yeah, it's fine. And then you've got dithering, which is the whole thing I could explain. And then, yeah, so yeah, pretty much everything from here backwards is all of the here's some basics of how things work, and then it was let's draw brick, let's draw wood texture, and then some sort of metal surface, And then obviously an orange which flipped around and whatever, so... Yeah. I mean, I do like the gun here that I've done, so... Yeah, it's like I said, I've just been doing some of this, so... Yes, I do want to quit, because I don't want to save anything. Oh, I did want to save that, whatever. Yeah, so... And I would recommend you follow the, thing if you want. But oh, the sky outside has gone purple, pink. Nice. Yeah, cool. It is cool. Like, genuinely... I mean, I've also done Perry the Platypus, which I can show you on Discord, because I've got it on my phone anyway. Like, oh, I have finally modeled Perry the Platypus, eventually. But, like, I still feel like... Where am I going? Oh yeah, because to get to here, I should really do it this way. Yeah, like I said, like doing the 3D modeling, I just feel like the Dr. Doofenshmirtz and my Perry model looks fine, again, for like first models that I've ever done, kind of. Like, they look fine and serviceable for what they are and what they're supposed to be. But it's just that, this is the entire problem. There are pros and cons to doing everything. Like, doing 3D modeling is easier than pixel art because, well, within reason, obviously, all our brains work in 3D space and you know when something's off, right? So within reason, you can think of what you want to model and try and get it done as good as possible. It's going to have its problems, but it will still look within reason what it should look like. Whereas obviously trying to do it in pixel art, obviously you've got a whole lot less detailing and whatnot to work with, so... The upside, obviously, again, of 3D modeling from if you can't model is the animation's easy, because it kind of animates itself if you kind of know what you're doing. Whereas, again, pixel art, you've got to hand animate frame by frame. I guess kind of an upside to that is you may only have to do 3 or 4 frames. You can do more, and you should do more, but within reason, you might not have to do much. You know, you can do like a 3-4 frame animation and then extend it depending on what you want to do by using smears. You know, so the pros and cons of doing everything, it's just... With pixel art, you can show someone and they can easily rectify and say, oh, you should do this. But with 3D modeling, it's like, I don't know what went wrong. And no one else knows what went wrong because I basically have to restart the whole thing again.
These were the words that freed Gondor from its kings.
And yet the steward rules from a throne room, does he not? It's scarcely different. Do wed.
What's up there? Something, no mistake. Whatever's out for.
Ramas.
Oh god. Oh, hello. Meat. Meat. Meat.
They stalk and lurk, then lash out so furious. Yet our bulwark is proof against their rage. Our hard-ringed, hand-forged armor impervious to predations from the powers of darkness, no matter how vicious or how vile. To assail the Bright Lord is to falter and fail.
No meat. 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 Alright, hi Liv, how are you? How you doing? If I want to do this, I need ground drain. $23, so I can't even do that yet anyway. Oh yeah, it's up here. I may as well get all the side crap done first. I'll also Black Blazer in good news. I was messaging the other day about Shantae being shipped sometime soon. So, which means within the next 4 weeks, the other 2 Shantae games should also be shipped. Whilst I still wait for the other 2 to go on sale. Like, I've got games 2, 3, and 4, but they still haven't sold 1 and 5 yet. They still haven't sold 1 and 5 yet. So I did not hear my reply because you had to run to your bathroom to vomit because you know you would like to know that info. You vomit today? Well then. Tell me more.
What do you think is up in those?
I want to know about your insides becoming outsides. Guess you're sick. Yeah, bro. Oh yeah, I want to do this, don't I? Yeah, it was great when it's mostly bile. So hot. Oh, I know, right? Yeah, you vomit. Oh, fair of more guy flies. Nice. Oh, 35. Yeah, mostly bile. You know what you need? You need to balance your 4 humors. Thanks, history teacher. Because I don't know why I remember this information now and not back when I failed my history exam. So that means I need to do a little bit of bloodletting, if you don't mind. I'll put some leeches on you to suck some blood. Looks like I'm sexy in your toilet. I know, just all huddled over, making the noises for... Nothing gets me moister than an oyster. Kinky, I know, right? Other than that, how have you been? And my only response was, me. Oh no, they're going to kill me. Oh, this is the bloody stealth one, if I remember correctly. Ugh. I remember having a few problems with this. Hannas. You understand my meat? You're okay, you guess? Meat?
Hannas.
Meat.
When I labored with the bringer of gifts to forge the rings of
Fucking
power,
SpongeBob, man.
even Galadriel did not discern.
Stealth kill Olog High. Yeah, this is where this becomes a problem. Because there are some Olog Highs that I can kill pretty easily, but then there are just others that are just dicks. I'm glad that you're okay. I'm not, by the way. Oh yeah, it's kill or targeted enemies without killing any other orcs. Yeah, this is why I remember this being a problem. Oh, what's wrong? I'm going to hospital tomorrow. Get a checkup on my lung. So I've had a bit of pain with it yesterday and today. And for a while prior to that, but mostly yesterday and today.
When I labored
So, you know.
with the bringer of gifts to forge the rings of power, even Galadriel did not discern how the rings would reshape the world.
No. Fuck me, man. Am I feeling okay though? Is it bothering me? Well, it was bothering me enough to call the doctors, so maybe. So it may be a problem. Because the problem is, if my lungs explode, there's not a lot that I can do about it.
with the bringer of gifts to forge the rings of power, even Galadriel did not discern how the rings would reshape the world.
Run. You fool, run. I know it says kill all targeted enemies, so does that mean that I can dominate? That's not killing, screw you. Will I let you know how it goes, of course. Everyone who may or may not... I mean, if I'm here tomorrow, then obviously I'll just update as and when, but otherwise I'll update as and when I know.
With the bringer of gifts to forge the rings of power.
Like I say, it's going to be one of two things. It's either going to be...
would reshape the world.
Like I say, it's either going to be... It's not a major problem, but it's still a problem. And then obviously, if it's not a problem on the X-ray, then obviously I will ask for the number for the lung specialists. I will. Just so I can have a conversation with them, because they'll know. I better be safe and work with a specialist. More like that's why I'm getting the X-ray first. Because like I say, if the X-ray comes back positive, well, positively but negative that there's a problem, then like I say, it's just that I would prefer just to get a few questions answered or whatever, because
Sauron's fair form masked his true nature, and neither the Lady of Light nor I.
Ooh, XP. Yeah, like obviously I don't want to go and get it done because that means that there might be a problem, but yeah, okay. If I'm gonna die, at least I'll know what's killing me, right?
Discern how the story would end.
Which means paying for these damn things was a waste of time. But whatever. Next, if I have to go off, then obviously I just have to go off. I'm not allowed to die, sorry. Okay, I'll hang around for you guys, shall I? I'll stick around just so I can rant at more shitty video games. Especially because who else is Blight Blazer going to model his JRPG Japanese man character football man after? Then again, he'll probably forget about me almost instantaneously and find another white boy to bone or something. For him it'll be, oh no. Alright, more white boys. Where's that tiny white boy ass that I'm looking for? No, get off. You know, and who else are you going to talk to Dragon Age about, Liv?
Did you ever travel to the Southern Lands?
There is little there that interests me, and few who go there return.
Whoop. Yeah, I forgot I need to go that way to get it. Or it's up here.
You stinking tarts.
Nobody can replace me, but you know that. True.
And useless.
I am the best human being. You don't need to remind me. I don't need an ego boost. I know I'm the perfect human if you ignore the lung thing, the eye thing, and just being overall a bit ditzy. But
predictability of the dwarfs. But most of all, he hated the
and angry, very angry.
embalm the world. Middle-earth will change, he told me. It will.
That's why I'm going to be the man's man and drink my ginger beer.
He wishes to remake the world in his own image.
His image will be wiped away from Middle-earth when all is done.
Not by you, though. And my honor. You have been on it also. Oh, you're trying to be me now, are you? Listen, again, I know I'm like the perfect guy, but doesn't mean you have to copy everything I do.
Wargs.
Just because I eat banana doesn't mean you eat banana.
Even a pack of wargs would find survival
You
here.
just want to be just like me, exactly. I'm your idol, sure. I'm not your pop idol, though, am I? My ghouls. And now if I was your pop idol, then we'd be going somewhere.
Megras, an elven virtue celebrated by the jewelsmiths I taught during the Second Age.
What am I doing? Finish before time runs out. Pop idol. X Factor. Yeah, X Factor, basically. Well, X Factor before it was X Factor.
My jewelsmiths and I created many wonders, and our precision was
Sorry, for some reason I thought Pop Idol was the American thing. It's not, it was the British thing. But it still had Simon Cowface on it, so...
Sauron taught us. Each collaboration brought us closer to perfection.
Ow.
After him! Hit him from the side!
I fashioned these lamps and gave them to the dwarves of Moria.
And they've traveled very far indeed. But in whose hands?
When we sack the cities of Gondor.
Help me drive the beacon! That filthy tuck! Attack! Come back here!
Come on.
Told.
Where am I going? Oh, I can go there, pick that up. Go here, get this, look for the stuff, do that. I want to get a green one. Green. Did I find out who's here? Yes, I did, 35.
Remen.
Get that and then I'll have my Nana break. How do I get there exactly? Yeah, I think I'll go forward and around anyway. Look at all of these worms. Worms. So what do I get for destroying these things? Basic ones, I don't care for basic ones. Nani Kia Galai. Hello, Joe. How are you? You've also come at the most opportune time because I oh, good, welcome back. It was a delicious banana, a little underripe for my tasting, but also fuck it, I'm gonna run up here first. Yeah, I'm gonna come back down anyway. May as well get the other idea tower. Because hopefully I can just get all the collectibles unlocked today. Then when I come back to this, it's just mission, 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 mission. And then also by doing this, I should also be able to get them close to maximum amount of XP gain that I can get. Because by doing all these things and getting the most amount of white gems, I mean, to be technical, what am I? Gear. So I've got 2 of these, because they're one off from the top, because I want 2 of these. I mean, even at 28%, 28% is pretty good, but the maximum is 33, I think. Yeah, because I've got 2 of these, once I get 1 more, I can equip that for 1, excuse me. And I don't need 1 of them to equal what I've currently got. But obviously, yeah, if I can have 1 of them and I can have 1 of them spare, then once I upgrade this to this and equip this, then I'll have the same amount of XP anyway. Then hopefully I can get 2 of them. Like I said, the sooner I can get 2 of them before I do any main missions, then obviously I'll just get a crap ton more XP out of everything that I do from this point forwards. And then all the level ups, I'll just buy whatever the game wants me to buy so I can do the challenges, and once all the challenges are done, I'll just buy what I want. And then excess, I'll just buy all the rest of the upgrades. I'll go here, do... Oh no, they're in the bloody caves underneath, aren't they? That's not on the cave, but that is... Actually, that cave is halfway down, so... I will get that, try and traverse to get that. And then if that cave connects into this cave, I'll get that, fast travel out and then get them and come down.
Did you hear that? I ain't seen you in. You.
Well.
The eagles of the Misty Mountains are more than a myth.
Perhaps, but I doubt they'd fare well against the drakes I've seen.
Well, it doesn't, so I will equip, mark that, and get that.
This bowl is far from home.
As are we all, Calibrimbo.
Oh boy.
Doggerel to amuse children, I see.
No, something more. I read this storybook to my son long ago.
Hello. I didn't want this, but sure, whatever. Get up, telling you moron. Oh, cloak. Having fun is my answer.
Few signs of in this land.
Partially, but that's because I'm not fighting. Oh, the nerd mat is back. Yes, I know what I'm talking about. So please, Sisis. No taking the mickey out of me, please. Yes, I'm smart. But no laughing, please. Hey.
You see how this beautiful weapon burns? It took a lot of effort to get it to do that. So the least you can do is let me kill you with it. Do try that one again. Try it again. No better. Oh, the most. Oh no! Look at that.
They lack the grace and precision of the elves, yet they...
I don't know if the future is written or unwritten.
No, how are you?
My mind could travel up and down these paths, and they were like memories. But like memory, the mind would shape them.
Eating sausage.
Are these not the same
I mean, I normally suck cock myself, but you can call it whatever you want.
These things, but war.
London over here!
Have you ever seen a spider's web strung
Yes.
with dew? That is the web of fate. All possibilities hang in the balance. And as
Her visions reveal the truth. All of them. What say you?
Truth? I used to believe in truth. But it is a corrupted virtue in the hands of those like Shelob and Sauron.
Kuru. 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 Kuru.
Kuru. As my army fought its way across
Kuru. Who is this Kuru?
instincts for battle sharpening.
Find arrows. Na-na-na-na-na.
Here in Mordor, the cunning thrive and the dull perish. Or they become slaves for as long as the cunning find them useful. Torek.
These guys I will kill. Not for that though.
I wonder where this was intended to hang.
Wherever it was, I doubt it still stands. Only the strongest fortresses last long here. Nur. Asgang.
Asgang. I can't even take him over either. Lovely. Great, I'm another one down and I don't know where the bloody hell it is. Oh yeah, no, I think the last one in here is a main mission when it's supposed to teach you about the collectibles, even though I've already done them all. Where's Mr. Blazer? He's here. He's here. Probably just staring at my face intently whilst he creates me again in his Japanese football game. But as a forward instead of a defense.
Why leave the defense of your walls to chance?
It isn't about chance. It's about unity. Everyone's names are mixed together, and everyone takes a turn on the wall.
You thought he likes these kind of games. This is my third time playing this.
Interesting.
So I genuinely think him and others will just not bother coming to watch this because everyone knows full I'm just going to rant and rage playing this anyway.
Another fine garment. As they cast away.
Who in Mordor would wear such a thing? Boggles like these.
Yep, basically. Usually how that works. But like I said, that's why I'm just trying to get through all my shit games first. My brain might not be able to though. It doesn't matter because I'm going to potentially... I may have some time off anyway, so... I've got to go to hospital tomorrow, so... I'll stop climbing. So we'll find out if I'm going to be taking a break anyway. And I would have preferred to have taken a break after this game, but no, whatever. What about The Getaway? Again, I don't know how dumb you have to be, but do you not read? Or do you just not understand basic English? PC backlogathon. Getaway's not on PC. What do you mean probably won't? Again, do you not understand the point of a backlog? I'm going to give it another go. Because do you remember why I got mad at it? Because I fucked up.
By pernicious betrayal and blight, trapped in the grasp of gelid corpse hands. Yet behold, the bright Lord comes as a wildfire, burning only what is base, that all else may thrive.
Yeah. I'm not doing a PS2 backlogathon next time, am I? No! Console backlogathon.
There it comes!
Right, are you... You know, it must be really amazing having like 10 IQ. Must be really amazing having 10 IQ. What else would I be doing? Playing Elden Ring? No. You wouldn't even watch me play Elden Ring anyway. All of any brand new game that would come out in the next 4 years, I guarantee you, you would never watch me play anyway. Right. Every game is shitty, even Need Speed. Well, that's because Need Speed is shitty. No, my kill streak. No, fucking Batman, man. Oh, come on. I'm gonna turn that monitor off for like 10 minutes. Now comes the really bullshit one.
Shot of the title, I see. This is garden variety carnage. Mediocre. Sharpen your blade, intruder. Then test yourself against Mordor's champion.
Consume. How doth one consume? Wrong one. Oh, A and B. Flammable, that's good. Because you only have one follow. If you only have one follow, this will still be a problem, but Is he... Well, he's poison proof. What about the other guy?
Move, Luke.
No, where are you going, you moron? Again, where are you going? I want the other guy. Kill him now. I can do this pretty quickly.
You may be flashy with a blade, but I'm not so easily impressed. Your technique has flaws, and I'm about to show them to you.
That's what I wanted.
Can't wait to peel the flesh from your bones. Let's get started.
Oh, no, he did have a friend, but he wasn't even with him. Vulnerable to stealth. Oh, maybe that's why I stabbed him, because he's on a caribou. If I can run away and stealth him, I might be able to do a bit of damage. Fuck you, man, I pressed Y. Yeah, this is why I remember hating this. Because this guy basically just fucking one-shots you and it's really annoying. God. No, he's...
You can't be serious. I've had worse from crippled ghouls. Killing you will be the highlight of my day.
Oh, I hate that level. But I should have done.
Understood.
Oh, and it was almost 10 minutes. I was right. I did actually turn it off, by the way.
To count their scars.
Because, like I said, I just
Stepping into
fucking hate
the
this
fray was
level.
as simple as posing a challenge.
Or did.
Many an able warrior can be so manipulated.
No. Because you think that they don't play just one game for like 1,000 hours. All it's been is day in, day out. Fucking, New World. And I can guarantee you there's like maybe 800, 900 hours in it. Well, obviously I've done all Shelob stuff. What about collectibles? Well, Shelob's almost done. The gates are done, that's almost done, but I can't do that until later. Shelob will be done right now, because I'll do her. You. Oh yeah, and then I'm gonna do these. Yeah, because I need Shadow Dominate and Ground Drain. Can't get Ground Drain just yet anyway. And Shadow Dominate can only be done with Altariel. So I will do this in Kirathongal. And then remove her off the list. And then I guess I'll have a look at the challenges in the DLC area. I don't need to do them, and I'm probably not going to do them, but if any of them are white, or any big white ones, then I'll just do them, because I want the big white ones.
They come to me seeking knowledge, but instead they find death. They ask of their fate, for themselves, for themselves. We must stand against them. Destroy them.
They will only keep coming. Sacrifices must be made.
You would abandon me.
Sacrifices must be made.
Big giant spider. Oh, these give you the perfect ones, right? Shit, forgot about that. Yeah, perfect white, perfect red, perfect green, perfect red, perfect white, perfect green, I'm assuming perfect green. Yeah, crap, I should have done these a hell of a long time ago, but I've only just unlocked these, so I'm gonna do these. Because there are no fast travel points or anything, I just want to get... I mean, I guess I can get the 2 white and 2 green, 2 red done, because 2 red will give me increased damage. So I was having increased damage for my sword and maybe bow would be nice. I mean, I can't do both red, but... So, for now, I don't know. I'll do the 2 whites, because I want the XP boost, but...
This is a forgotten land, and far from Sauron's concerns. We will not need to hold Lithlad in order to conquer Mordor.
Nice. It's, bollocks, I forgot his name. Bald-headed man in Batman who does that. I'm sure Bloodways can remember. Zaz. And I don't know why I remembered his name, because I thought of Batman Arkham City. Even though I've never 100% at Arkham City. Oh yeah, I think this is the climb the mountain one.
Bregad, the path to victory is rarely a straight one. For those who took up arms against Sauron, survival was victory.
Might need a reset anyway. Or why would you put them right at the top, knowing full well everyone's just gonna hold A to run, and you put the 2 mines right in front of you? Oh, souls.
Bregad, the path to victory is rarely a straight one. For those who took up arms,
I can. Oh, guess what, Black Blazer? Even though you're probably not here. Also forgot that I can run. I did not touch that, fuck you. I didn't... It's a lot of bollocks. Well, I didn't get hit, but I did trigger the mines. If I didn't run into all those other ones, I would have been fine. Oh, I can make a sandwich from Tales of Arise? Nice.
The path to victory is
Nice, I get to make a sandwich from video game.
arms against Sauron. Survival was victory.
Yes, I know, I don't exactly need you to keep repeating Braggage.
Against Sauron. Survival was victory.
Touched every single fucking one of them. Bullshit, did I? Just take it slow, dickhead. You can run up the second area. You don't need to run the first area, except right at the end if you want. The second area you can, providing you time it better. And if you activate a mine, sure, whatever. And the last area is pretty free. Besides that final section, which is a little scary. Oh, good. Turn around! Fucking turn around, man. I don't need you to stare at a fucking brick wall. Cave wall, whatever. I don't need you to go, ooh, cave wall. I want you to... that way.
The path to victory is rarely a straight one.
Also, shut the fuck up. I don't care.
Against Sauron. Survival was victory.
No, you fucking dickwad, man. That's activating 2 mines, right? Nope, only 1. Nope, I did activate that one. Of course I did. Sony Bungie. Oh yeah, Sony's buying Bungie, right? Woo, did it. Eventually.
Whatever victories I had, I could not outrun Sauron, who pursued me till the end.
Yep, then I just need 1 more. Which I will do in a minute. As for the reds, what did you get out of the reds again? Oh no, you get a... I'll have a look in a minute. Yeah, I get 1 of them. Oh no, I know what I can do, idiot. You read the Wonder Woman gameplay will be like this. Will be like what? I mean, yeah, if I do the 2 greens and I get that, then I'll get 2 of them. Because then 1 more of them will get that, then I'll have 3 of them. Which I don't exactly need 3. I do need 3 of these, though. So I'm going to be doing my white anyway. Which was over here, I think. You must unlock the Secret Might skill upgrade. Found it. Oh, you mean like this? You mean like this game? Sorry. I thought you was actually going to say something. If you meant like this game, then... Well... Also, when you mean like this, you mean like Batman Arkham. As that is probably the more apt comparison.
Indrath, the elven virtue of patience. Whether crafting rings or approaching one's enemies,
yes,
one must choose the perfect moment to strike.
Yes, I know the mission fucking failed because the Carol just sat there and this guy didn't bother getting his dagger out. Cunt. Oh look, there's a Carol guy. I'm going to charge it down, but I'm not going to pull out my weapon to stab it.
The elven virtue of patience.
Yeah, it may be the elven virtue of patience, but it would be an idea if you could move your fucking elven ass.
Moment to strike.
I just need to mash the fucking attack button because you've got like half a second to get that stealth killing, which is dumb. All the orcs in this game go, oh my god, there's a guy here. Now you can't stealth me. Caragors, it's...
One must choose the
there you are.
moment to strike. Indrath, the elven.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, you elven cunt.
Rings or approaching one's enemies, one must choose the perfect moment to strike.
Well, I guess the other way that I can do it is I can climb up you. Could you not follow them, please? Now we need still 2 Caragors, and there's 1 over here, and there's 2 over here. And if I can stealth kill this, because this guy's coming this way, I can basically kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Now I wait. Could you stop looking at the dead bodies? There we go. That's the 2 important ones done anyway.
It was Sauron's way to hide in plain sight.
Yep, now I just need 1 more of them. 1 more of them, and then that'll craft that, and then I can craft that. Not that Captain's automatic gain 5 levels when recruited is overly useful, but you know, it's better than what does this do? Yeah, 30% less damage to followers or 30% increased damage to followers. It's not really worth it. I'd rather gain some levels out of my captains and whatever. Not that they'll get much, but as for these, I mean, I guess I'm tempted to do the 2 reds just so that I can be doing some damage. But at the same time, I really don't care. Oh, I've got 14 skill points. Yeah, no, that's the one that I want there anyway. I need to save one ability because I don't have it yet. And I don't remember what it was. But I need to save at least 1 point. Again, won't matter by the time I unlock it, because what is it? I need to be like level 22, 23 to do it, so I really don't need to save. Yeah, that's what I want there. Yeah, this is kind of useless at this point. Well, this is useless at this point. Increased domination speed, yeah, no, that is what I want there. Oh, that's all the abilities that I even care for. So, I guess I'm just gonna buy one of everything. Because there's nothing else that I can do with my abilities. So yeah, there's pretty much nothing left, is there? Well, I can do Altalia, which is in Saragost.
He had the patience of a cat.
No, there's Morgoth. No, Saragost is up here. Like I say, I may as well get her out of the way because I want Shadow Domination. Shadow Domination is kind of broken, which then means I don't need increased domination speed. So I guess I could go with the better loot gear upgrade. Well, at least I get max XP now. So by the time I've done all this side crap, I'll at least be high enough of a level to take out Curious
There is
Mongol.
another worm we must intercept.
What message does he carry?
Orders for 3 captains to report to the chosen ritual. He'll pass through this camp.
Well, he's going to find it curiously empty.
Good. Means we'll have a...
I hear the boys. Okay, go and place a bet.
You mad? The catches on. He'll be skinned alive.
I missed twice. Probably.
Since your interrogations, these worms move under guard. I'll move to high ground to eliminate the escorts.
Not all of them.
We'll see, Ranger.
Here they come!
Are you just seeing them now? This will be easier than I thought.
Well, it was something. It had better stay away. You watch out!
Here he comes. We must learn what he knows.
Are you deciding who my lad lived?
Just get the information.
Where are the captains who would become chosen?
They're coming from the fort. They should be here shortly.
Seems our friends are eager to meet us.
Good. Our friendly competition is not over yet.
Of course it is.
Luga. Bonkabur. Zoom.
You're not mucking this up for me. I'm going to get promoted. Chosen. Whatever you call it.
Enough talk. Let's get on with it.
Start counting.
Well, he's been on fire for a few seconds, so... Now.
You maggot! Let's see how well you handle the heat, Tak.
You're almost dead. Shut the fuck up. Okay, let's see if I can get that upgrade now. Not gear. Piss off. Like I may as well increase my chances of getting better gear.
Shriekers can stuff their bloody ritual.
Just because you won't let me stab you, I'll blow you up instead.
Well, that's 3 captains who will not become chosen. But there is no shortage of recruits to take their place.
Any who are selected we will target. If we cannot yet stop the Nazgul, we will slow them down.
No, on Batalio mission. Ooh. There must have 3 follow captains in Gorgoroth. Which one's Gorgoroth again? This one. Which is a level 40 area. See, I can't even continue her shit anyway. I mean, then again, it does say, and you just need 3 captains. So maybe there were 3 my level, but I heavily doubt that. So, I guess... I can't do that. I mean, I can do that. I guess I can do that. To Gorgoroth anyway. And whilst I'm in, I'll see if I can try and capture 3 captains. So I will fill out the repertoire of the captains in this area. And then, if there's any my level, I'll get them. But I heavily doubt that. I mean, then again, if the leader's 40, it doesn't necessarily mean that anyone else is.
Chasing me!
Oh, well, there's 23. I mean, I'm only 20, so...
When they told you about me, did their traitorous little lips quiver? Did they shiver with fear?
Gund.
You cannot mock me! You right! I'll find you! Struggles are futile! Stop! Leave me!
Nope.
was actually trying to be clever.
Don't mistake a bag of tricks for cleverness. Those were trifles. Gimmickry.
I mean, some of them are within my region, I suppose. Yeah, he's stuck in there with other guys. We're going to be helping Canaan.
We call you to the shadows. Rise and join our glory. Rise and join the Shadows' army. Come to us. Rise. Rise. Rise.
What do they unearth? They are summoning death. But it will be death for all.
Bum bum bum.
To protect the acolytes during the ritual. When the the wrong way.
Don't be sad. It doesn't end here. I will wake all the dead of Mordor before we're done. All the lives you ended. And once they're risen, who do you think they'll come for? Oh yes, we'll meet again. Swallowed by the
I mean, he did just trap himself in a corner.
Talion.
Fools. No one can tame a Balrog. This foe is beyond us, Celebrimbo. Not with the spirit of Canaan at our side.
Woken by death's ring, flames burn us. You woke him. You woke him.
Piss off. They woke him.
We must fire into its back.
Back to pitted sleep. We bury again. You trespass my dominion.
I would love to, but I can't because these guys are fighting in a fucking corner. Oh, wrong button. Shut up. Never say goodbye to the, I forgot the name of it.
No rest for you, no rest for we, deathless one.
She is truly a power to be reckoned with.
The spirit of Canaan has witnessed Middle-earth's devastation and its revival many times over. She was here before any of us, and she will be here long after we have perished.
Right, nice little tidbit there, thanks. Level up.
If we do not stop Targoroth, it will venture far beyond Mordor, to Rohan and Gondor.
That cannot happen.
Quests, because I want to have a look at the... First of all, I'll do that. Or is it ground drain that I need? Hmm, 23. And then I can do that one. So I guess if I can do a couple of main missions and get that challenge out of the way, that only leaves one. And then when I get back, I guess I can go to the other place and just get them done. So what is that? Quests? Eagle's Airy. Oh, Shower of Ice. Which one's Shower of Ice? No. So I can do that quest now. I'm not going to do it now, but I can do it. What's the other one? Eagle's Airy Talon Strike. There's Talon Strike, which I can buy. He was there and that's 35. So I can't even do that until I get to 35 anyway. So I just want to buy Talon Strike. I mean, by the time I get to 35, I'll have quite a lot of these unlocked anyway. You know, if I just count to 35, what is that? 14. Within reason, I'll only have everything up until Predator unlocked. Still, it's all the way bloody down here, so whatever. Yeah, if I can just get Talon Strike, which was somewhere here. There it is. If I can just get that, then that's pretty much everything that I need. One challenge can't do because I need that, and the other one is somewhere. Ground Drain, that's the one I need.
The Balrog will devour Middle.
Also, 20,000 XP. Nice, that's a
Finding the
lot.
Balrog shouldn't be
I'm
difficult.
gonna take these off.
Targoroth fouls earth and sky, plows a path of flame. Haste, haste, haste! It rages across land, scorches a path.
Targoroth will not be difficult to find.
Burns. It burns all. He must be buried. He must be returned to the depths.
Tracks. No.
Escape to this Targoroth. Please move to rain down fire.
Where are we going?
To ice. We go to ice. Flee, we flee. Rain hail swords upon the flame.
Oh, that missed. Screw you.
Snatches at our back. Live the run. Live the run.
What did he say?
Does it matter?
A little bit.
This Balrog is from another world. It is up to us now, Talion.
Yeah, I can't exactly fight this thing.
This is isn't working!
We bring light to your abyss, an end to your fire. Make his grave underwater steep. Devour the hellfire.
Dive now! We must send this beast to their death.
Like thunder, fall like rain. Drowned is his flame.
Attack! Let us fall upon it.
Game, do you wanna? Apparently not. Apparently the game didn't wanna.
Let us fall upon it.
Undead will defeat undead.
Bye, Spirit of Canaan. I knew you for only 3 missions. Oh well. Oh, I'm 23. Nice. So that means I can get the ability right. Quests, challenges, which one is it? That's the one I want. And then it only leaves one challenge left, which I can't do until who knows when. Oh no, that was my favourite character. You know, the green lady who turned into a beast green thing, and another green beast thing, and another green beast thing, and then died. No. Not the spirit of Canaan. Well, pretty much once I'm done with all this shit, I'll be slightly leveled to do... and I'll be able to do the other city, so... Gag the Cutthroat. Nice name. Oh, and I can capture him. Well, that's one that I need. Yeah, but I'm not in Gorgoroth, am I? Probably. Yeah, well, I need him anyway. Am I in Gorgoroth? I'm in Gorgoroth, so I do need him anyway. Because I need 3 so I can continue the Altariel quests. So I should actually kind of get him before I do anything else. Oh, and 23, yeah, I can do him as well. 24 almost there. So I can do these 2. Dazed by seeing a brutal attack or shaming. Sadly, nothing else. Yeah, I'll go get him now. Just so I have 1 of 3 on my team. I'll get the other guy as well. Obviously, whilst I'm faffing around looking for anyone. It's just that I want to get them so I can prevent them. I don't know, somehow in case they die or something. And then if I gain 1 more level, I can get the others anyway. Plus capturing these guys would be beneficial when I eventually come back. Excuse me, sir. Sir. I said excuse me. Just.
My strength for you.
Make spy, infiltrate master now. Fuck off.
I'm going.
23, so I can get 3 now anyway. So I can at least continue the Eltariel stuff. Now. Come here, worm. No, come here, worm. Fuck me. Nah, fuck off. Snafu Lumphead. Fear of burning, fear of poison. I wonder why he has a fear of poison. Well, I guess I'm just going to run straight to him, then I just need to go up north a little bit more. I mean, I'll still try and figure out who everyone is, because I still need to do that anyway. No, fuck me, man. Do you not know how to turn left harder than that? There's a lot of defenders here. So no. I'm terrified of more guy flies. Well, if I ever do come back here, I can at least take him over pretty quickly. So I can just stab him and then go, oh no, chase me, chase me. Draw out Snafu by killing his Ologs. Cool.
These Ologs are pillars of the War Chief's forces. Topple them.
Oh, fuck off, man. Yeah, I didn't think that would have worked. This is why this game sucks, man.
You just have to get everyone's attention, don't you? Stupid talk.
I think this is the guy that I wanted to take over anyway. Not like it matters anymore. Not what I wanted, man. Could you all just fucking come over here, please? I just need to focus on him.
Impressive, but there's a reason they were working for me, not the other way around.
Excuse me, lads. Oh, well, there is a more guy flying nest here, but I need some arrows. Excuse me, sir. No! This is why. No! Fuck me, just. This is why you need the Shadow Dominate skill. And a bow that has more than 5 shots. Oh, Shadow 2. Someone said Shadow. No. Oh no, I did earlier actually, yeah, no, I said that Shadow Tier fucking sucks my balls. So yeah, no, I did actually say it, yeah. Well, there's nothing I can do here. The guy's over there somewhere, if I remember correctly. What are your strengths and weaknesses you have now? Because I don't know what they are. I just know that you're up north somewhere. But I can change that. What are your strengths and weaknesses? Soft target, damage by executions, damage by stealth attacks. Well, at least he's not going to be a pain in the ass to kill. Take over, sorry. I mean, because he's damaged by stealth, he might go down like a sack of shit. That's who I'm looking for. Is it? Yes, that is who I'm looking for, and of course there are 2 other fucking units here. No, I don't want to do that because I might kill him.
The greatest killer in Mordor, and so many blowhards do. That's why I keep a record of every maggot I slay. See for yourself. Then I'll add a record for you.
Why am I the one that's always got to mash problems like you up?
I give you death.
Yeah, he's the one that's gonna screw me. There are no arrows around here except for over here. Where are they? Because the only way that I'm doing this is if I blow them. Or if I can get everyone far enough away that I can do this. Don't kill him! I hate this game.
Such rage in battle.
You know what's great about this game? You stealth stab someone and you don't even do half of their health in damage. Like, you do like 40%. But oh, you stealth them twice. Oh, you just conveniently did them for 800 damage instead of 2. Fucking game, man. Now I can't do the fucking Altariel quest that I wanted to do. Because I wanted to get her out of the way. Like, I'm 1 level under level doing these 2, which is nice. But I would have liked to have gotten him. But... oh no, I can add my own guy in, can't I? Fuck it, I'm gonna add my own guy in because I've got plenty. Yeah, I've got 20 of these bastards. Who's the cheapest, weakest bastard that I can add to my arsenal? You. You can be deployed. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care that he gets reduced to my level. I just want to get the Eltario quest done. Oh, I must have 3 follower captains in Gorgoroth, not including spies, to begin this quest. You've got to be... I think both of them are in spies. God damn it, I hate this game. Do you know how hard it is?
Their fury is...
I know one of them's a spy. No, not a spy, spy, not a spy. So I'm just going to add another guy from my garrison, who's extremely low leveled. Because I can. So I can do the Eltario quest. Now I can do it. And I'm right next to it anyway.
Eltario should be nearby.
I do not doubt it for a moment.
Just want that Shadow Dominate skill. Give me Shadow Dominate, and then I'll be on my way. Reward Shadow Dominate. I'll be on my way. Shadow does dominate. You're damn right, it does. So now I don't really care about doing her quests after this point. Just being able to have Shadow Dominate is just going to massively help.
We must recover them.
Such loyalty to the orcs.
So I can kill the globs who did this!
Don't do it.
You would come. Now, join your army in service to the Witch King. They're doing some kind of ritual.
My guys are gonna die here. I don't want you to climb every damn building, you stupid fuck, man. Stop doing this.
They said they were going to use my blood.
And if I can kill the Nazgul, then the captain should be somewhat free. Well, I know the Nazgul will be free, because they don't really pose much of a threat. Yeah, get rid of the Nazgul. Stop climbing every damn building! Did Eltario die? It was Eltario, that's why her health wasn't going down. And conveniently, after I kill 2 dudes, I become level 24. That's about right. Ooh, that really weird... I don't know what the hell's going on with him.
Our army remains strong, and we have all but assured the Nazgul cannot track us.
But they're still not defeated. As long as they are out there, we are not safe. You least of all.
Bye, Altariel. Well, now I at least have Shadow Dominate, so at least taking over captains won't be a problem. And that means I can do 2 challenges now, I think.
We are secure. The Nazgul's power is diminished.
And yet, this sense of dread grows.
Terrified of stealth. Flees in terror after being stealth attacked. Good. That means I can take him over. I'm not going to, but... Oh, hey guys. I didn't see you there. Of course not. Are you a captain? Of course you are. Of course the game has no Uruks and Orcs or Olog-Hais anywhere near me, and the first thing it does is spawns a level 30 captain. This game really likes to dick you over, doesn't it? Again, this is just another one of those games where the developers think bigger and more is better, when it's actually quite the opposite. The Nemesis system in this game could be infinitely better if they focused more time on it, rather than just having it be a completely BS RNG thing of random shit stats, and also throwing 6 of the captains at you at any given time. If they'd have actually handcrafted everything a little bit more, and yeah, sure, RNG of course, but you know, maybe have a crap ton more RNG within the things, but make them mean more. So when something does attack you, or you attack them, the fight and story of the Nemesis system makes more sense, rather than just, hi, I'm going to kill you, dominate.
One of my ancient war chiefs, the Iron Mount, understood Caragors on an instinctive level. In truth, he was more bestial even than the other Uruks. And every beast can do work, if given the right harness.
Those were Mordor's finest Caragors, bred and trained for hunting and war. Whoever set those Caragors free will surely be their next meal.
What do you want me to do? Round dominate Grisha Iron Mountain. Well, that pretty much means I'm going to forego my Caragor that I'm riding. Get off. Flammable. What are you? Soft-headed. Are you anti-stealth? You are not anti-stealth. I mean, even though you want anti-stealth, I should still kind of kill your best friend here.
I've taught my cannibals much, but I've also learned from them. Learned that the only way to slake my bloodlust is to tear flesh from bone.
Yes, he is.
Just your life. I will pull the screams up from your guts.
Oh no, how the hell do I ground dominate? I know he has to be on... You motherfucker, I was stuck... I'm sitting here staring at a bloody cutscene and the game's like, no, 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 no. He's gonna hit you now, and it's like, oh, cool. Really wish you wouldn't do that. Yeah, because we're in an open field on our own. How do I ground dominate? Because I don't want to fuck this up. No, not inventory, go away. Ground dominate. Press RT and B to drain enemies who have been knocked down. No. No, but it's ground dominate. Is that the same as ground drain? Nah, I guess it is. Yep, and his friend has only just turned up. Nice. Well, that wasn't too bad.
Sure thing, boss.
The Iron Mount was more beast than Uruk, but a beast is what I needed in a savage war against Sauron. As one of my...
And now for the last quest, which... well, the last one of this. You must unlock the Shadow Dominate skill. Do I not have Shadow Dominate? Did I seriously not just get Shadow Dominate? Or do I need to equip it? Yeah, no, I need to equip it. And where is it? Learning. And then I'm pretty much going to be done for the night. Oh. Far Cry 9? What about Far Cry 9? I mean, Far Cry 9 doesn't even exist, but what about it? That's this, Far Cry 9. No, because Far Cry 9 would be a beatable game, this isn't. Because this is my third attempt at trying to beat this shit, so... Which is my favorite Resi game? 5. But I'm biased. Because 5 was pretty much... well, 5 was my first Resident Evil game. So I'm biased, 5. But Yeah, no, 5 is my favorite. I mean, maybe if I'd have played 4 prior, I probably would have said 4. I mean, after having played 4 like 3 years ago on stream for like the first time. Because I owned the game on GameCube since it maybe released, and I just never played it after all these years. And then I eventually got down to play it. But yeah, so like, it's just that because 5 was my first Resident Evil, it's like, I'm a little biased, so... Is 4 better than 5? Yes. Just no doubt about it. 4 is just better than 5, but... 5 has I have a soft spot for 5.
When we marched against Sauron,
And 6 isn't that bad. Not great, but it's not that bad.
useful weapon indeed.
No, it's not gonna work. How does that not count? Screw you. What about OG Resi games? I have not played OG Resi games. Could you fucking climb, mate? No, apparently not. Mog.
And a sneaky one. Come on then, mysterious intruder. Step out of the shadows, if you dare.
What do I think of the mastermind called Miyamoto? Who? Shigeru Miyamoto? The Mario guy? What do you want to know about him? He's Japanese. Works for a company that used to make card games. Masterly game designer. I mean... Yes and no. I really don't know what you want me to say there, to be honest. Yeah. Yes, because he's... As far as I'm aware, anyway, there aren't any bad Mario levels that he's ever designed. Not obviously not none that I'm aware of. So, track record wise, I guess yes. Yeah, track record, I'd suppose so, yeah. No, you bitch. I've never played End of Sunshine. What the hell is End of Sunshine? Have I beaten Mario Sunshine, if that's what you're asking? Boat part. Oh, the reason why there's so many of them is because only one of them is the real one.
Things I do to you are going to be unspeakable.
Yeah, I won't even speak about him.
That was so far. Yeah, but like I said, that's the thing is, it depends if he actually designed that level or not. Just because you made Mario in the 80s doesn't mean he made 100% of Mario Sunshine, right? Like, yeah, I would still argue that Mario Sunshine is a very underdeveloped game. Everyone knows it is because it's basically on record that it is an underdeveloped game. And thank you, Daniel. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 22 months, I appreciate it. Did I see the Bloodborne PSX version? No, I haven't. I have been asked if I'm going to play it, and the obvious answer was no, because I didn't know. I'm assuming the game will be taken down anyway. Bright Lord's Rune. You have successfully completed all Shadows of the Past. As a reward, you've been granted the Bright Lord's Rune. Did I hear the Battlefield news? No, of course I haven't. Because there's like 800 news that's clearly been coming out, and I've missed all of it. I want to get rid of you. First season's been delayed to July. At this point, they need to make the game go free to play, right? Like that seems to be the thing that they just need to do. You have perfected all Shadows of the Past. As a reward, I have granted Cowabimbo's Hammer Turan. If you're a Nintendo, you DMC all these randomizer streams and emulators. You can't. There's going to be a legal gray area. I mean, Nintendo could... I mean, DMCA, yes, they could. But specifically stop people from doing it? No. That would... And even then, Nintendo would be morons if they even attempted that. Yeah, Nintendo would be fucking morons. Isn't it piracy? Technically. It's like, if I pirate any of the games that I own, it's not piracy because I own them. Because the weird thing with piracy or emulating in general is emulating isn't the issue. It's how you obtain the ROMs of the games. Like I say, like if I got all of my physical collection of games and uploaded them digitally to my own collection of files to emulate them, then that's perfectly legal because I ripped them legally from copies that I own. And it's also kind of a grey area. Like I say, if one of my games die and then I emulate it or pirate it, technically it's fine because I own a copy, it just doesn't work anymore, and obviously developers aren't going to fix it, and it's impossible to get them to fix it because it's an old physical copy. So within reason you can bypass it by doing stuff like that, but I mean realistically, if you're a pirate, who gives a shit? Like, you're not actually asking, is this legal if I steal this game? Of course it's not legal, you know? Like I say, emulating isn't the problem, it's how you obtain the ROMs, and let's be honest, everyone obtains the ROMs illegally. No one has legitimately tried to rip the fucking Castlevania from the PS2 onto an emulator to play it legally because their copy doesn't work anymore. Because if your copy doesn't work anymore, how are you ripping the ROM to emulate it, right? So, yeah, it's a whole fucking thing. It is. Working on fixing the first pattern in the first proper year. Battlefield begins in July. So basically what you're telling me is, all I'm hearing is they released the game too early. That's all that I'm hearing. Ooh, that's what they are. Fuck it, I guess I can do this one quest before I go. I'll have time.
We must return to the forest of Canaan to see what remains.
And what can be done.
And of course you'd know that though, wouldn't you, Shadow 2? Oh, and also, since more people are here, I may as well mention it again. I may or may not be on tomorrow. since I'm at hospital. Having a good old, not routine checkup. So if I'm on, then I'm on. Otherwise, if I'm not, keep an eye on the Discord. I'll mention something if anything happens. I don't know, but I hope they pull it back. Like I say, don't get me wrong, I kind of enjoyed Battlefield for what it was. But there are things that definitely need updating and changing. Obviously, I've not played it since the recent updates. Also, camera, please. Obviously, I've not played it since, obviously, I last played it with whatever updates, but... obviously...
Buried was Targorat by Canaan in Doom Shadow.
You know, GD covers the Bungie to make a Halo killer. Herp herp.
My brood scattered. Now again, fire is buried, drowned in ice, and from decay come bloom. The circle is unbroken.
There was an Uruk in Golgoroth. This Zog.
Chainer of Targoroth, he. Death's midwife. Raised Targoroth. Raised Orklings.
A necromancer.
He is near. Stains air with orc magics. Cunning he.
No, you've been home so much from Forgotten Sands. The most recent thing. Yeah, like I said, like I mentioned to you, Forgotten Sands is a pretty good Prince of Persia game. I would probably even go as far to say it's better than the other three. Like I would go as far to say as that. Like the game is a little more casualized, and again, I did beat the game on the hardest difficulty trying to platinum the damn thing, and trying to fight the two big bosses in the middle of the game and one at the end, I think without getting hit once. Yeah, that was a fucking pain in my arse, all that was, but... Your nephew was here. 6-month-old Babby. Oh. Babby. Did he piss on you? Well, first of all, obviously I hope your nephew recovers and is healthy afterwards. You, yeah. You'll live. But yeah, it's great how you've gone this far. It's great how you've gone this far, and the one thing that may have given it to you is life that has only just been created, and it already wants to kill you. Great. And the Battle is way better than Assassin's Creed. No, it's because the game is extremely linear, Hilgast. Because that game is extremely linear is why it's better than Assassin's Creed.
We must purify the necromancer totems.
I really want to see a company like Ubisoft, after all their bullshit bigger and better games which aren't better, I want them to make a 6-hour linear game like what people used to make between the years of 2000 and 2010. Well, I'd say 2013, because obviously that was... Dimwit, not to be rude.
I am Zog, and I've been watching you for some time. You're the inspiration for all this. What better army to defeat a dead man than a legion of undead orcs? Are you You'll pay for what you did!
You motherfucker. Did he really hit me, like, just prior? He did. You're a cock.
You're not fighting us, Ranger. You're fighting
All you told us about to find out he's mortal. No, he's not.
will take Mordor for themselves.
He's actually not. You do kill him at some point, but then he does come back. Because he's a necromancer, he can keep resurrecting himself. You do eventually kill him, granted, but even then it's probably still in the air whether or not he's dead. Oh, I actually hit him.
This Zog is dangerous.
Level 25.
Perhaps more so.
We must track them down, wherever they are.
I may be able to do one more quest of Zod, just because they don't take too long. Canaan, the Archers of Morgoth. Instead of the Balrog of Morgoth, it's the Archers of Morgoth. Well, I'll do of Ghouls and Graugs. Tell me what that's a reference to.
Zog's acolytes have spread.
Ghostbusters, yes. Exactly. Oh, ginger beer, man. Bustin', bustin', bustin' makes me feel good. Of course, Blind Blazer, though, out of all people, would do the whole bustin' thing. Let me get his call. Because I know the stupid meme of the bustin' thing. Yeah. Because it's a stupid joke. Because it's hat lol, it means he's coming. Because that's the level of comedy of anyone on the internet. Of ghouls and graugs.
The brothers of corruption raise their dead.
My name is Conan and I am Swedish. Mount me, please. I'm horny. No, don't climb things, you moron.
Into your holes, bury yourselves or be buried.
Talia, we must destroy the ghoul mounds. Only then will they
Oh. I didn't want you to climb, you stupid fuck. Sweet midget sounds like a Dalek. Don't you worry. Exterminated here. I mean, I can't really do the exterminate thing because I don't. One, I don't have the microphone thing that he uses, and two, if I had a throat full of phlegm, then I could probably do it. Oh, where'd that go? Oh, and also, Dan, you've already missed me kill the Balrog again. No, I can't kill them. Damn it.
The ritual deafens them, angers them. End the ritual!
We won't be able to end the ritual if we don't get through these ghouls.
No, 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 no. Please don't hit me. Oh, you can hit me, never mind.
Raise a legion against you.
If I could defeat him alone, I would.
What happened? Canaan died. How much fucking health do you have? Besides, not a lot, clearly. Do not make me do it all over again. You make me do it all over again, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I left her for 3 seconds. Her health pool must have gone from this, and in 3 seconds. There's not much that I can do when the AI is just sitting there jerking itself off. If the game loads. Which if it does, no, just Alt F4 and I'll come back tomorrow, hopefully. Oh no, there we go. Oh, and it did count as purifying the last one. Nice.
The master will show you a fate worse than death.
No. Thank you. Bye, Conan.
These necromancers will not stop until all the dead of Mordor have been raised.
An army to rival ours.
Run away. Can I fast travel? I can. Quest. I will activate this for tomorrow. And then I will do that. Oh. Oh god. Oh, and also by Blazer, I may as well mention it since you're here, you can download a Tales of Arise recipe book from the Namco Bandai store. And on the front cover it has what I can only assume is a curry, maybe some pancakes, a sundae, some broth, and a sandwich. But I think it's, spoiler alert, the dessert sandwich that you can make in the game. Because yes, someone wants kiwi, strawberry, and I assume some apricot and whatever else on a sandwich. Don't ask, I don't remember who, but I know that was a thing. Yeah, you can download. I'm actually kind of tempted because I want to see what bullshit goes into that dessert sandwich. I want to know what maniac thought that was a good idea. But anyway, obviously I'll have a look at it and I might let you know later. Midget cooking stream when? Never, because I don't have a camera long enough to go that far. I don't. And no one wants to see me put some bread in a toaster, opening a can of beans, sticking it in a pan, warming it through, putting some cheese, slicing some cheese, putting it on said buttered toast, and then pouring the whole tin of warmed baked beans on it. To be honest, I have not had beans on toast in a long ass time. I should probably do that, to be honest. Well, since I'm out tomorrow anyway, providing I don't get told I'm dying tomorrow, I will buy myself 1 tin of beans, and I will have beans on toast tomorrow. It's been had in a while, so that means Daniel's already jealous of me and my new diet. Just beans on toast every day, all day. Actually, how much would even be in beans on toast? Well, let's say 400 for the bread. Let's say 100 for the butter. Probably maybe 300 for the cheese itself. What is that? That's already 800. Yeah, maybe. But who cares though? But yeah, I kind of want some of that now. If I had a tin of beans, I'd have some now. But I don't have a tin of beans. But anyway, so I'm out tomorrow morning. Like I'm at hospital, like I mentioned. So providing everything goes well there, and not you're dying. Obviously I'll be on tomorrow usual time. Well, I say usual time depending on if I have to go to A&E and not just go straight to fucking the X-ray department, which hopefully I should just be able to. So yeah, hopefully if I'm not waiting in A&E and I just get the X-ray done and I'm in and out and they say everything's fine, I'll be on usual time. If I'm on late, or obviously if I mention anything in the Discord, you'll know why. But yeah, hopefully I'll be on tomorrow. If not, it was nice meeting you all. But I'll see you in hell. Yeah, otherwise, until tomorrow, day after, or next time, whatever, like I say, keep it on the Discord, I'll see you then. Other than that, I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Ta-ta.